back to Black Death's Game Lounge. My name is Black Death, and here we are on a beautiful Friday night, people. Yes, indeed. It is a Friday night, and we are getting ready for another epic session here in a good old SnowRunner, people. Yes, I hope you are all ready. And good evening to you, Shadow. It's good to see you, brother. How you doing? Welcome back. And just a little thing before we kick off and talk about the truck and a few other things from me and from Helgi. Just want to say thank you to all my peoples who keep supporting the channel, people who keep coming back, showing us love, and people who are new to the channel because we've had a few subs, so welcome to you people as well. Well, let's get on with it. We know what that goal is. We're going for 1,500 by Christmas. It'll make me and Helgi happy. Yeah, we'll call you Happy from now on. We'll go to our Helgi place. Those who catch the reference. So, yesterday, or last night for those who were here, you might remember me talking about this truck. Hey, I can't wait till I can make 70-something thousand to buy it. Well, apparently you don't have to buy it. No wheel, no. I'll talk about that as well, man. Yes, what's being referred here to is I've got a steering wheel. Logitech Xbox wheel to drive with, but for now, no. I don't have a proper stand set up for the thing. I MacGyvered some solution to test it today, but it kind of hurts a little bit. Yeah, it was a real MacGyvered thing. Works, but I don't want to punish myself so unnecessarily. But yeah, that will also be solved. Yeah, you can join. It's open for all my friends on Xbox or wherever. So just jump on in. So yeah, I have now actually found and ordered a steering wheel stand. So hopefully next week, Friday, when we get into it, we will have that one. If not, it will be the week thereafter. And yes, there's going to be a lot more driving games coming to the channel. There's been giving some growing interest in stuff like truck and bus simulators and all that sort of fun stuff. So that is what's going to come up in the future for the channel. But yeah, nice to be in this new truck. Cab feels very small, by the way. But yeah. This one is a pretty interesting truck too. You can't unlock any parts for it by finding it. You can buy it, but you have to always go and find the stuff. Good evening, Rave. How you doing? Welcome back to the Game Lounge. It's good to see you. You guys around join the streams. That's alright, my friend. I know how life goes some days, and it's all good, man. I will not be on your back about that. I'm just very happy to see you here with us tonight. Man, it's so much easier driving this truck with a joystick. Driving with the steering wheel is kind of intense, although in a lot of situations actually easier. Kind of weird. So yeah, what we're doing at the moment is winter stores. We're now starting to go into the Smithville Dam area, so we're going over. How have you been doing? I've been doing good, man. Been trying to keep myself fit, healthy, mentally on the right path, you know. Just chumming along, keeping sight of where we want to go, making some changes to the lounge. You can see we've got some lights. I'll actually be adding some more stuff next week, which is cool. My bad. My bad. My knee popped, it hurts. Ooh, hey, W. Good to see you, man. Don't have to tell me about knees popping. When I was working as a teenager, I dislocated my knee. I still suffer to this day from it. It really kind of hurts, man. Yeah, sorry, I screwed up. Wrong button again. I see buttons, I'm like, yeah, press it. That's the wrong thing to do. Spare vehicle parts. So let's see if we can pick up some spare vehicle parts. I think I can pick some up from the service hub, actually. And then we need to travel way out here into the damn nowhere lands. Yeah. So, for our thing tonight, what we're going to be focusing on is unlocking this map, hitting all the towers, and yeah, just opening this up so we can see where we're going. I've been playing with boosted others a little bit, lonely. Just go on boost because that's how I met him. But yeah, me and Shadow have been jamming this. And yeah, this map is a damn tricky one to maneuver some days, eh? Like, there's a lot of stuff here where you think the road's all cool and then it just hop skips and tosses you off the side. So yeah, that'd be a interesting one. And yes, this truck that I'm driving, no diff lock, no all-wheel drive function. It has a very interesting function I will show you guys when I park up here. Although I think I should have gone and put in some petrol. I feel this bird's gonna... I suppose if I can get out to my point and I have to recover at that stage, then I'll deal with it, but... yeah, the gas station is nowhere near where you are, and there's only one on this map. Vehicle service parts. Vehicle service parts. Yeah, so, see that third wheel? Well, you can drop those down and lift them off the road. So, yeah. Kind of cool and interesting. I'm keeping them off the road because it should actually use less fuel. But when we really get up to eyeballs, and then I'll drop it. My buddy dislocated his knee and broke. It's like, yeah, no, I used to work in the freezers. I worked in the supermarket when I started working. Carrying way too much stuff. Slipped and fell on my knee. Worked for another half hour or so and couldn't take the pain anymore, so I stopped. And got a scan, yeah, dislocated. And it just, yeah, just keeps popping out from time to time. It's gotten better over time, but... and I think it makes this loud popping, dropping noise. You kind of pee a little. Not gonna lie. We're gonna have to get some other vehicles in here, by the way. Yeah, we really need to get some more trucks in here to do the rest of these jobs. Thank you. So if we go... these ones will stay here because they have a destination. If we go... global map. Go back here. There's that Fleet Star. Fleet Star is waiting and ready. I've been playing MudRunner a lot, and I was wondering if the game actually takes time. Yes, Rave, MudRunner, it's the precursor to SnowRunner. You have to just take it easy, man. Just it's a game where if it takes you 2 hours to do a delivery, fine, you're doing it right. If you rush it, you're gonna screw it up. I actually want to recover this thing quickly, so if we go recover truck, yes. Let's just drop this thing back down to a sideboard. Go. Have you been in the military? No. I always wanted to go to the army. I left South Africa when I was too young to be in the army, and when I went to New Zealand, I couldn't go to the army for 10 years because that's how long you have to wait if you immigrate to a new country before you're allowed to join police or any armed forces. So I was actually thinking in New Zealand that I would join the army, and then basically transfer out to either Australia or America. New Zealand is a joke. I've spoken to guys in the army there, and yeah, it is a joke. It's a sad state. But yes, on the list of things to do, but yeah, wasn't on my part, man. You look like an army kind of guy. Well, I suppose everybody I grew up around, well, like my father's generation, about 90% of the guys his age went to the army, got conscripted. Everybody, because they usually had some sort of military in the family, just kind of had that sort of thing. Most of my uncles were in the army, some of them pretty highly ranked and decorated. So, yeah. Okay, I see around the corner there. Hey, Ryan, welcome back to Game Lounge, man. How you doing? Put this up here. It's good to see you, buddy. Hey, you look like all the guy. Hey, man, I brought one of my vehicles out. Awesome, man. If you can, yeah, if you bring your own vehicles, I think then you can just jump in and out of the stuff. I actually thought about doing that when I play with you, is pick a couple of my favorite vehicles and then just drag them along with me, so if I need to recover them, I don't have to keep hassling your ass. Being boosted. Your Scout 800's floating down the river. Yeah, I screwed up today. There was a little river. I thought I could drive through it. The thing is like a endless pit, and as soon as I touched it, the thing got swept out, and this poor little Jeep just floated down the river. Hey, Shadow's running some stuff. Let's jump in here. Get some heist action going. So thing. Thanks. Unit in Israel, just not old enough. Fair enough, man. But yeah, no, I would have. I think if I look back on my own life, and all the dumb things I did, all the dumb things I've had to deal with, if I could have gone to the army, it would have just worked for me. The structure, the rank and file. Yeah, it would have been really a good thing for me. I know there's some people who shouldn't go to the army, it's just not a thing for them, but for me, it would have, yeah. I would have probably become a sniper, counterintelligence, information officers, you know, that type of thing. But yeah. Ryan, what game genre do you like? I found likes war games. Very much like war games. The last time I had one of these damn cones, you think a truck hitting a cone wouldn't do anything, but it jammed up under my wheel and did some serious damage under there. Not very happy about that. Also not very happy to drag this truck into the next part, but I actually have some use for it there. Although I will be driving it back from time to time. But for sure. Ooh. Come on. Oof. Armor. I've actually looked at getting armor. I've played armor. I think it was one. Way back on PC. I wasn't very good at it because I was looking to play a game, not take orders. And I got sniped in the face from probably about 900 meters out. But yeah, I know there's armor on Xbox preview. It was pretty good. I've heard some good stuff, heard some bad stuff. And I used to watch a guy on Twitch that we used to play some games together. And he played it for a long time. I don't know if he plays it anymore. I haven't actually watched any of his stuff lately. But I know he actually stopped at one station and said he was going to go back to it again. But for now, yeah, play Sniper Elite. Or just I can walk around and go pretend that I'm Butters. Oh, did I not make it in? I don't think I made it in. Damn. Alright. Let's go pick up where I parked up my other truck. I don't really want to screw around, but yes. Definitely been making a bit of money. Been upgrading the trucks a hell of a lot so we can get around. And I know Boosted has been buying a lot of his own vehicles, so that's been pretty cool. I'm gonna play on because I have to naval combat. Yeah, well, if you really like hardcore into that, then yeah, armor, Hell Let Loose, all that stuff. I played a little bit of Hell Let Loose, and that's PTSD simulator, man. Me and AK played that. It was bad, but AK was good. Like that man, you can see his train. He took out a MG34, and he was just laying people to waste. I crawl around in a bush and get sniped in the head. It was not very fun. Not gonna lie, it was not very fun. So, let's see what we need to clear this bloody track. Yep, start tracking. 2 service spare parts. Oh, that's easy. I can just pick it up behind us. Almost. Yeah, I've played a bit of Hell Let Loose, man, but realistic to a point. You need actually a good commander, but if you don't, yeah, if you get shot, you're not gonna know where you got shot from. 9.9 out of 10 times you will just, yeah, your lights just get flipped to the off position. Luckily there's only 2 sniper teams allowed, and each match with 1 sniper in each team. I've played as a sniper, luckily, because you always, the first guy to join the sniper team is the spotter, it's not the sniper. Because everybody wants to be the sniper, because if you're a sniper, man, I've been able to sit in the middle of a field, like literally in the middle of a field. Everybody running either sides, bombs coming in, it's going absolutely batty in there, right? And nobody shot me, and I killed probably about 20 guys laying there. One guy eventually saw me, but he got shot in the face too. So I got killed by, it was a close air support call that came in, and a plane came through and basically carpeted the area. But yeah, I've laid in the middle of a road, running down a long road down a hill and just sniping people as they were basically running in and out of this one spot. And yeah, the load times might be like 5 seconds to like a minute if you get screwed up. Plus, yeah, if you upset your own team members, they'll just shoot you as well, by the way. So yeah, just keep that in mind. Your own members will just go, BF5 on steroids. Yeah, it's like BF5 hardcore mode. And that tower we reached from there, then I'll go and do this because we need to start unlocking the towers. That is the point here tonight, people, is we need to get all the towers unlocked. And yeah, I hope everybody has got snacks, drinks, and extra food, because we are going to be probably on here long again. Because those who remember me last night, oh, just do this one short piece. Yeah, it was almost 6 hours. I managed to drag something through the mud that I shouldn't be able to, but yeah, that was hellish. There we go. Yeah, this pathway here is not a pathway I like driving, like truck. Well, enlisted just fine. Yeah, enlisted is good. And they've done a bunch of stuff that made the game fun again. Because in the last year, they really killed the game for me, like fun-wise. I went a little away from it. I think they were chasing, because at that stage, Hell Let Loose was kind of popular. And they were really... no. What I mean about this place not being super crazy fun. But yeah. Yeah, it takes a while to learn how to play it, that's for sure. Yeah, Boosted, if you're still hanging around, brother, if we can start unlocking towers here, man, that would be excellent. We can see this bloody place. Half the battle is knowing where to go. Okay, so a little bit further down. Do you have the trailer, Black? For that quest, yeah, that my other truck, the Cat, is loaded with the maintenance trailer and the 2 spare parts. I'm basically just trying to unlock all the towers in this region, and then I can drive through there. Because it's kind of a far drive, and I want to make sure I pick the right roads to get there. Like, we need more cooking videos. Yeah, everybody keeps asking that, but don't worry. I will do that. I'll do that. What am I making this weekend? Making curry this weekend. Maybe I gotta show you guys a quick curry. One of my favorite ones. Personally, one of my favorite ones. It's a prawn and green sauce curry. Literally takes 5 minutes to make, 10 minutes to cook. As hot, as delicious. If you need a bit of pick-me-up, you need to feel a little good inside, eat curry, man. I'm actually going to go on a curry diet for the next couple of weeks. I've been eating some other stuff that's making me feeling a little off, and I need a little bit of a pick-me-up, and feeling a little bit of, not really sickness, but my throat's been a bit messed up, so curries are good. And the reason why curries are good is they obviously taste amazing, but all the spices you use actually have medicinal uses themselves. So, like eating medicine, what it really is. One day, can you maybe show us a South African meal? Hell yeah, man. I actually have a couple of South African cookbooks. Because unfortunately, yeah, my knowledge on how to cook a lot of the stuff is kind of trash. But I will show you guys a fun one, actually. Hey, cheese balls, welcome back to the game lounge, man. Good to see you. How you doing? This tower down here. I'll show you one for making biltong. So people that don't know what biltong is basically beef jerky, but it's just solid meat. It's not minced and grinded with spice. For those that don't know what beef jerky is, that's what it is. You basically take your meat, you grind it up and mix it with spices and herbs and flavorings, make it into a paste, then form it, dry it, and there you go, jerky. Great idea for you know, back in the day, if you had some scrap meats and stuff that you could turn it into something delicious. But yeah. I've got, biltong is basically you take a solid slab of meat, and then my favorite way is to have a spice, vinegar, and brown sugar mixture that you soak it in overnight. And I don't have a drying cabinet, but I do have a... This has gone to the farm. I do have a dehydrator, and it works the same. I mean, I'm just... That's alright, man. But yeah, I'll show you how to make that stuff. And that stuff lasts forever. That's a true South African one. That is, they used to make biltong when they were traveling, when they started settling in South Africa, on the back of the ox wagon, so it, shoot an antelope or something, and have strips of meat left over, and they would then salt it, spice it, and then hang it off the back of the ox wagon, and it would dry cure in the wind. So yeah, Booster's playing with me. How's Olga doing? She's sleeping, snoring happily. Couldn't be happier. Do you have a stream controls commands? Try that one for you. Yeah, this is where I want to be, so I need to go straight through. At least this truck is an easy drive out here. It's my Fleet Star road truck. I've got a lift kit on it now, got mud tires on it, got a better engine in it. I've got the same standard gearbox, standard winch, and enabled all-wheel drive functionality on it. And we've got the mighty pug on the hood ornament there. Whoa, 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 whoa. Good, we're fine, we're fine. Ooh. The dog better, but I can't. Yeah, man, one day I'll get a dog. Like, we wanted a pug for many, many years, but it was not something we could have. We didn't really have the space. We were moving around, and it wasn't until we moved to. God damn it! Don't like this. To Australia, that we got a dog. That was not cool. Answers within yourself, Kappa. He asked that question. Yeah, I'll load some better responses into this stuff. At least more fun ones. And yeah, you'll see there's not a lot of upgrades here, because apparently because I helped boost it, I don't get all the ones. The same, like in here, there's an upgrade in that pool where that car is. The next one is out there. We're gonna go the funky way. Although I actually like my chances of going this way. I don't want to go the other way. That's too nasty. Dogs are awesome, man. Hey, Huggy. Hey, Piggy. Oh, it's a belly rub time. Oh, it's belly rub time. There we go. You dirty dog. And yeah, definitely if you're feeling a little off or you're feeling a little sad, like this one, she'll come and hang around you all day. When you feel sick, she won't leave your side. She'll just be like loving on you. Hey. Harass you. Step and stomp all over your face. Sneeze on you. Fart in your general direction. Hey. I have to stop the stream so I can do belly rubs. And then loudly go, it feels good. Hey. Yeah. You filthy dog. I need to keep playing, puppy. I know you haven't had enough, but my hands will fall off by the time you've had enough. If I come to Australia, yeah, they'll find your corpse floating down a river. I would not be involved. But if somebody touches the dog, one of us is going to prison. Do you stream on the holidays? I always stream, man. I just don't stream Sundays. That's my one thing. I don't stream Sundays. But and probably not Christmas Day either. I like to have those to celebrate the occasion and spend some time with people. But yeah, The rest of the time, Monday to Friday, guaranteed streams. Saturdays, most likely. And tomorrow there's most likely going to be another stream, so keep an eye out for it. Oh. Yeah, this is a dodgy place to drive, so the road just kind of cambers off into that. That river will sweep you away. So we're just... Yeah. I need really like a off-road gearbox where I can have a low range minus and plus, the extra slow, a medium slow, faster slow, really. Come on. That's also cute. I like cats. I love all animals, man. I am an animal person. I have had lots of animals. Grew up with a dog. We had cats. I've had rats. I've had mice. My favorite rat, I want to say, we had one rat that I absolutely loved. Her name was Muta. She was a rescue rat. And she was the friendliest rat that I've ever had. She used to break out of her cage to come to the bedroom, basically so she could get into bed with you and just play with you. She'd break out of her cage and sit in the window, next to an open window, and wait for us to come home after we do shopping. Just so she can go, hey, you know, I want to come and play with you. How are you? Absolutely, the rat was attached to people. Had chinchillas, not the cats, the rodents. Absolutely amazing creatures. Very sad that I had to give them away when I moved out of New Zealand, but, you know, sometimes life requires you to do things that doesn't always feel good. But yeah, I bred with chinchillas. I had a pink white, a standard grey female, a little boy Tesla, he was awesome, Moxie, and then we kept one of the babies, and her name was Pork Bun. Cutest little creatures ever. I have little fingernails. Also the softest fur from any animal, by the way. Because I have so much fur per follicle. And they feel like a little dust cloud, because I always dust bathe and they get that stuff everywhere. Like literally everywhere. Also good if you're actually allergic to fur, because they have more something closely resembling like Angora rabbit fur, where it's more like a hair. Like I have a problem. It's not the game problem, it's the remote problem. My joystick. It still works. Damn. Hopefully it keeps going, man. I don't know what I would do in a world without animals. That'd be a very, very sad world, my man. Yeah, so I had those. As a kid, I had hamsters. I had a teddy bear hamster when I was really little, and then when I was a little older, my favorite was always teddy bear hamsters. Sorry, not teddy bear hamsters, Siberian hamsters. A Siberian hamster adult's about this big. When you buy the babies, they're about this big. Cutest little creatures. Had fish. Really had an interest in tropical fish when I was young. Actually had a thick book on it, and I kept a couple of cool tropical fish. Never had the money to buy equipment. It was always something that a family friend was throwing out, or family was throwing out, and it kind of scavenged together a little setup for myself. Had birds, but that was more my parents. I don't know. Birds, to me, I love birds, but I like them outside just doing wild things. Just my opinion, by the way. Boom. Yeah. This truck is making this journey bloody easy. We're going to leave this bad boy here, and I'm going to jump into the other truck, which is sitting up there, and then we can come through and drop off this thing, because we can now kind of plan a route through. So, one thing, if you play this game, do make sure if you get out of your truck, you turn the engine off. If you leave it running, you will come back with no fuel. I've learned that now the hard way. Yeah, caterpillar. So I'm going to go down. I'm going to go down to here. All the way to the back of the farm. Up to here. Up to here. Up to here. I'll just put a shorty this side so I know I'm coming this way. To here. Up to about there. And then I'm going to go through. The dome has a small farm zoo and everything. Oh, that's awesome, man. But yeah. Animals that I would still love to own, and I will continue talking about the ones that I have owned, but the ones I would love to own is a gerbil. I've never owned a gerbil before. I've never owned a flying squirrel. And here in Australia you can get gliders, but because they're native and have breeding populations here in Queensland, you're not allowed to keep them as a pet without being a rescue, so I would have to move somewhere else in Australia to keep them. But yeah, I'm not going to move to a different part just to keep an animal, although it would be highly considerate to move just to say I can keep the damn thing. Oh, come on, game. You're really going to scream me like that? That's just dirty. What else? The thing, when I was a kid, we used to have crazy stuff as pets, because South Africa is equally as wild as Australia when it comes to a lot of cretins and critters and things. Yeah, I want to just drop that other wheel down as well, just to help the thing roll. Yeah, this part here is a little mucky, but once you get through this, you're usually pretty decent. I had Cape Dwarf chameleons, one of my favorites. I love lizards, by the way. Okay, what do you want? You're standing on me, and I don't understand. Your paws are kind of, you're like digging all your weight into my leg. It don't feel so good. Oh, nice. Man, opened up another one for us. There we go. Come on. There we go. Come on. That's a little more difficult because I don't have... If I had diff lock on this thing, I would be away laughing. But yeah, Cape Dwarf chameleons, absolutely freaking awesome creatures. They don't grow very big. And I had a few. I found one that was injured, kind of nursed it back to health. And I was trying to sit on your finger, curled its tail next to you. One eye stayed forward, the other eye was swiveling around, and you could basically point it like a gun at a fly, and it would just open its mouth and pow, shoot, eat. It was freaking awesome. This is Australian stereotypes. I would say back in the day, yeah. Like where we live in Brisbane, I remember the first time I went to the Gold Coast, which is like half an hour south from me. If you looked at the power lines overhead, it was literally just webs. Like there was millions of spiders, but they've killed all of them off by spraying them, which is actually sad, and now we have problems with mosquitoes. But yeah, you couldn't really go anywhere where you would see spiders. Now, no, you see spiders from time to time, but not really. If you go into the bush, again, like spiders don't like being, like you'll see stuff like banana spiders and stuff that web up and sit there, but most spiders don't really want to be messed with. And the things that people think of when they think of Australia is obviously the big boys like the huntsman spiders that can get as big as a dinner plate. They're pretty shy and actually relatively friendly. Just don't back them into a corner, they will bite you. No, you won't get poisoned and died, but you are definitely not going to miss the fact that you were being bitten by them, because they have enormous fangs. I've had to deal with a couple in the house that was bigger than my hand. Not a good feeling. Those things are frickin' sentient. They know that you're wanting them to hurt them, to get them out of the house. And they get kind of cagey and aggressive, so... not freaking cool, man. But yeah, most of the time now, like, we had spiders in the garden, but we're talking about stuff smaller than your thumbnail, man, you know. Tiny little creatures that we keep on all our plants to eat all the stuff, trying to lay their dirty eggs all over my fruit trees. But other than that, same with snakes. People are like, oh, there must be snakes everywhere. I'm like, we're not swimming in a sea of snakes here, my friend. Snakes is a relatively rare thing to see. And again, from even in South Africa, snakes just do not want to be messed with. They want to do their thing over there. And if they see you, they generally move. We used to have a greenhouse outside where we tore it down, where I actually found a snake. And yes, I picked it up. No, I'm not insane. I was relatively sure of what I was doing. It was about yay long. It's about as thick as a pencil. It's called an earthworm snake. I think that was a blind snake. So they're almost more skink than they are snake. They basically live underground and eat termites and slaters and small things. So I absolutely love them. I know in South Africa we got earthworm snakes as well, because they eat earthworms and stuff, like they go into the tunnels. So those are cool. I've touched a brown snake, a baby brown snake, which is absolutely ridiculously stupid, because brown snakes they're very common here, but they are deadly. But then again, where we lived in South Africa, we had the Cape Cobra, and I had the unfortunate event when I was a really little kid to run into one. If you want to shit your pants 3 ways from yesterday's, you run into a cobra you didn't see there, and that thing comes over a meter off the ground, standing on, just lifting up, and opens its head. Yeah, your body dies, your soul leaves, and your underwear fills up with fun. Yeah, that was probably one of the days I was not feeling super happy about what I was doing. There's scorpions here as well, but man, I've not seen a scorpion in Australia. I've seen a snake once when we went for a walk in the bush. It was about yay big. It was a little curled up one, little tree snake. Like, tons of people walked straight past the thing and didn't even notice them. I spotted them. I was like, man, I just want to give them a little boop, but I know they're freaking poisonous. I have a stupid, innate ability where I want to go and touch things. I know it's dangerous as shit. I know what it is, but I still want to touch it. I love... There are tons of garter snakes. That's cool, man. Yeah, no, these... Like I say, the earthworm snakes and the other... This is the path, right? I know. We left the path a long time ago, apparently. Well, we're going to make a new path, then. Not bad for a truck with no four-wheel drive on it. I can't stop to check where I need to go either. There we go, just get those tires to bite in again. But yeah, other snakes that I mess with. If you go out in the bush at night, then yeah, you're going to catch a lot of shit, but you just don't do stuff like that. That is just... That's dumb and dangerous and asking for stupid, right? Even our backyard, we know that there's very large monsters creeping in there, so at night you don't go there. You go out there at night, you're looking for trouble. Yeah, I completely boned up where I needed to be, and I'm kind of stuck in a shite place. Yeah, see, I managed to catch that thing and then drive up this way rather than just drive around. Still amazing that this cat's actually climbed up here, assuming this thing doesn't have any of the modern or the conveniences of a truck that's been modified for off-road usage. Okay, let's just go a little further and then we're good. Winch. Yep, yep. Need a little help here, though. Okay. But yeah, I've been lucky enough here in Australia to see a sugar glider up close and personal. And they are aggressive little creatures too, though. It was in an office I was working in. We kept hearing noises, and then they found one that managed to get inside of the building. I don't know really how it managed that miracle, but it got inside of the building. If I can kill this tree, then I can get to where I need to be. Man, it's unlocking places for us left, right, and center. Beautiful. Michigan Trail. God damn, you're not gonna let my truck through here, are you? The problem is I also need to think of the tiny little fact of how do I do anything useful here. There we go. Just lift my other set of wheels up and we're good. We can bite in, and if I need more lifting in the middle, I go through there. There we go. Okay, dumb and dangerous is going through the middle here. There we go. Needed to drop my other wheels to that weird set of wheels in the middle there. Okay, beautiful. I gotta go help my mum. All good, man. Stay safe, Rave, and look forward to catching you either later or in the next stream, man. It's gonna be a while. I'm gonna be on here for a while. We're in what? We're in here almost an hour already, and it feels like I just started. Like, I just looked over and it's like 48 minutes. I'm like, nah, it's like 10 minutes, man. 10, 15 minutes. I am planning at some point doing, like, maybe next weekend thereafter, like a really long stream. Be on a Saturday, I can kick it off early in the morning and go like 8+ hours. That's what I'm thinking. I haven't done an 8-hour stream in a very long time. Yeah, let's see if we that thing just pushes me too far out. I need to sink down a little. Yeah, okay. Winch me onto the sapling. That's definitely going to be the one that's going to save me. There we go. Mud. Got it out of the mud. Other than just slowly but surely digging my ass deeper into it. Come on. There we go. Beautiful. There we go. Two spare parts. And one trailer. Well, that was actually not too hard. Cargo management. So we can load drilling parts from here. What's this? You guys want something delivered here. Those are 2 loads of steel beam. Damn. Repair zone. I actually want to hook up to these things and drag them out of here. That is not a good way to go. I'd have to literally go back. Yeah, let's see if we can drag this out of here. I think this one is going to be a challenge, to say the least. But we need steel beams, and I can sell these trailers as well. I don't need like tons of these frickin' trailers just hanging around. Go. You latched onto, my friend. Okay, release. Ah, you latched onto this silly tree. You've ho then. Yeah, let's detach the trailer. Try and get our ass out of the mud a little bit. And then do the old heave-ho trick. That thing feels like it's glued in there. It's barely moving. I feel like I'm just sitting on this mat even further down. Yeah. I'm using that other set of wheels to lift me off the mud a little droplet. Damn, winch is so short. Also, I hope there isn't a giant freaking boulder on my way. Okay, winch this side, that side. Really try and spin this damn thing around. Drop me into the mud here. I need to see if I can do something. Yeah, it's just, there's a stupid rock on this side. The real bane of my existence here. Ah, there we go. We're out of trouble now. At least for a little bit. I'm assuming I'm... Oh no. Just luckily not far enough. Come on. Come on, you fat beast. Yeah, this thing is going nowhere in a frickin' rush. Drop it into the mud a little more. Okay. Like some bumper cars there. Okay, I think it just keeps latching on stuff behind me, not in front of me. Come on. Maybe move a little more forward than this before I can grab this thing out. There we go. Actually. Attach winch to there, and then to the actual table. Yeah, I'm going to need a different truck to try and pull that thing out of the bog. There's no way in hell that that thing is coming out. Yeah, that thing is so messed up in there. Come on. Oh, no, I missed it. Whatever. Yeah, I need to try and get out of here and save our own house, really, at this point. To try and get fuel. Yeah, if you could get it for here, you'd be fine. Let's try once more. Got 8 more liters to sacrifice in this. If the 8 liters don't work, then we are going to make a runner out in the hope that we have enough fuel to get back home. Because even if I can just get this thing far enough out of this area. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. It moved a little. Come on. There we go. There we go. Oh, that thing is so bogged in there. So I'm trying to run it. I just do not have the grip to. That's grip. We need to go. We're going to try and save ourselves here. The trailer is worth a fair bit. Some of these trailers are like 15, 16,000 on the game, so if I could haul one of those trailers in and we need it for another job later on, especially like that massive drill piece that I was hauling last night, that's money saved. Okay? That's upgrade on my truck. Makes it easier for me to drive into places where I had no business driving it into. So yeah. This is where the steering wheel comes in handy, because you can let the wheels run and it just finds the where it wants to be and then it just sticks to it. Try and gun it through here a little bit. Oh, no, we're still good. Still good. Still rolling. But I might need to grab onto something. Okay. And pull me further into the muck. We have a long way to drive to try and get fuel in this thing. But let's go. Okay. I'm actually lucky I yanked that trailer over the hillside. Much easier going over the hillside than it is to go through this nonsense. This is bog town. Your ass gets bogged down and you don't get to see town. You get to spend 10 hours fighting the muck. There we go. We're out of the worst of it. Yeah, I just want that middle set of tires pushing down a little bit to lift me out. Just if I come down this hill that I don't accidentally. Yep, there we go. That's what I was kind of worried about, is thing in the mud pit. Okay, checking out side mirror. Okay, wheels cranked. Yank. Cranking and yanking. And yeah, there's one thing that I think I might try tonight, but I'm not sure. I'll show you guys quickly. Across the river, see this one here. It's a pig to get down here as muddy as hell, and you get bogged down all the time. But what they want you to do is pick up that trailer there, which is a curtain side, drive it off here, and basically come to where this tree is. There's a thing there. It's a nightmare. Boosted is it? You're right there, Boosted. Taking a little nap, my friend. He's still trying to find the other towers, so... yeah, I did it on his game, so I'm letting him do it on my game. So yeah, you guys miss out, I suppose, on a few things you might not see in the game, but believe me, it's just frustration and crying. Watching me trying to drive out there. Shh. We saw nothing, man. I don't know what you're talking about. Who, where, what, how? Hey. Well, if I am right, which I am. This is the farm? Oh no, wait, this is the logging yard. I need to get there. I'm about to screw up here if I go the wrong way. Let it sit a little lower in the muck. I'm very surprised what this truck is managing to do. I'll show you when I take it back into the workshop. And for those who are wondering, what am I doing? Well, we're playing through the game, A, obviously. And B is basically to try and play it as realistic as possible. Yes, this is not hardcore mode. We're not paying for fuel repairs and everything. I am paying for the trailers and for trucks. So I haven't bought any, as plus as any upgrades that I need. And that upgrades alone is enough to break the bank, as I found out yesterday. I've been doing jobs with Boosted as well. So we're basically making double money, which is nice. But yeah, there's some jobs in this thing that it pays to know what you're doing. There's actually another truck on this one we can get for free, as well as another 4x4 ute or pickup, whichever you prefer. There's truck as well, but you know, I refer to a truck as the thing I'm driving, not a semi or whatever the other terms are that so often gets used. Just activate that while I'm going through here. So those you can pick up and sell. That is part of how the game works, is you can snag some of the vehicles in the game, as well as all trailers that you can drive past most of the time. So you should never actually have a need to buy anything. Here and there, maybe if you want to add like a repair workshop onto the back of one of your trucks, that would be cool. I'm thinking one of mine will probably be like a repair thing slash probably more a fuel system, because that's something that I would probably use more than repairs. But we're trying to play it realistic, so that's why I don't just teleport back to base. Makes the challenge more fun. And once I get my steering wheel, then it'll be awesome. And it's actually a bit of a challenge. I spend the afternoon driving on it, and compared to this, freaking breeze. It is also nice when you're driving in a rut, you can actually feel the wheels like bite into certain spots. Here, yeah, you rely on your controller vibrating, like, but mine, the batteries are kind of starting to die, so I've got no feedback, and yeah, it kind of sucks extra. So you're just driving and hoping you're not going to tip the thing. Yeah, nice quick run back to base. Fuel to spare. Yeah, this truck, by the way, is a freebie that I got. It's this one here, the Caterpillar CT681 heavy duty. Normally 80,000, but it's the free download you can get for the anniversary thing. I've thought about this Ankh civilian, which is pretty sweet. We've got one of these. There's actually another one of them on this map. There's a Ford highway truck. There's a starter one we have that I've also modified up a little bit. The Fleet Star, that's my main pulling truck. They say I have this thing, the HX. I don't know where the hell this thing is. The 5.3, I have no idea where it is. I've been playing with this one on Boosted's one. I've actually got enough for it. The Lodestar 1700 is an amazing truck. The International Paystar, the Scout we have. And there's this Pacific P12 Heavy, Twin Steer. Those are not available in this part of the map. But yeah, this is the only one I don't know where the hell this thing is. Really don't know. I would love to know where it is, but I don't. But yeah, quick run over. So we've got the biggest engine for free, which is kind of nice that they give that for you. Gearbox is just balanced. So high range is basically highway driving. Off-road is you sacrifice your gears, but you get low ranges. Stock suspension, that's all there is. I obviously took highway tires of the thing and put off-roads or muds on it. Off-road tires, it doesn't have mud tires, so I put these bad boys on it. Winches, there is extended ones, advanced ones, and power mediums. Yeah, I need to reach level 14, and I'm level 10 now to get that. Once I get all-wheel drive or diff, that would be good. You get a snorkel. You do get that as well, but you need to reach level 13, and then I can purchase that. If I have those two things on there, then it's fun times. And then there's obviously all the frames. So crane, log carriers, log crane, flatbed, the service, medium log, short log, maintenance, sideboards, fuel tanker, ramp, towing. This is actually really nice for recovering cars and trucks and stuff. So you can just basically roam out there, drop the thing, heave-ho it onto the back and close it up. And your saddles. So yeah, there's a stock one, which is yellow iPad on the chrome beacons. I've got fog lights up there, so that's pretty sweet. Standard front. I'd probably want that on there, but yeah. Probably should put that on there. I know it's an extra bit of money, but stuff to just ensure that we don't get crap all over it. But enough of that. Let's just see what our next job is that we pick up. So, job time. Hungry Workers is one I picked up. We need to go down to the drill site, pick up 2 consumables and deliver it back. Start tracking this one then. I think I might actually take a different truck for this one. And as always, let's just switch that off. Fleet Star is out here in no man's land. I'm going to come down here to pick up what I need anyway, so I actually this is where I drove it and left it. So we need to go to here. Yeah, this thing is lifted, has got mud tires on it, has got all of it. Oh, the bridge needs to... This was our suppose. Cool. Yeah, so we're just going to start running missions here and making a bit of coin while doing so. Out we go. Yeah, this Fleet Star supposed to be a road truck, but man, a little bit of modifications. This thing is a badass off-roader. Like, this thing just wants to go everywhere. Okay, slow, Mr. Jumpy. Yeah, the raised suspension and the tires makes this thing hop a lot more than you sometimes want to. And yeah, until I get a truck with a snorkel, I also won't be doodling out into that no man's land, which is the river. Yeah, this river, no friend. River is bad. River has bad intention. Where is the... So we need 2 consumables. Ooh, deliver to the drill site. Ah, I need to deliver it to the drill site. Yeah, well, then I want to recover this one. I'm going to be lazy with it. It's fine. I need to check this truck out anyway. That's the 2100. So we need to explore Alaska to find the upgraded parts for this. That's where it normally sits. How about stock? It's locked now. Raise. That's always engageable. Spirit wheel I still don't have. Snorkel is capped. Again, just I want all wheel and frames. All your normal frames. I thought the yellow looked pretty whack. Anyway, I do actually want to change is the sticker. There's another one I was thinking of. There's a specific one that I was thinking of that I saw last night. I thought was pretty cool. Lucky time. Oh, that's cool. Actually, I've made really cool stickers for the stuff. Unstoppable. That's my tree. Yeah, let's put that on there. I can't be bothered. Let's pick up our goods and then do this job. Yeah, so normally I wouldn't just recover by that. That's going to be one of those. We'll make exceptions to the rule from time to time. This one is we need to go pick up 2 consumables from the farm and take it back out to where we were. And then while we do that, we might as well see if this thing snorkel works and try and do that across the river. I don't know how this is going to... I may lose the load and possibly lose my truck. But I'm still interested to see. This thing is the best thing I currently have for doing that job. I know they say you need an off-road truck, but this thing is as off-road as you're going to get. So, see what we can do. I hope so. Yeah, looks like you can go straight through here, but then we can pick up. So it's like a yeah, that's not too bad. Still not even engaging the all-wheel drive here. Yeah, I'm gonna just plow for this man's field. Sorry, buddy. Unstoppable coming through. Hug power. There's a little bulldog. Okay, now we need to read this. Little bulldog on my hood. Normally going through the fields is a relatively okay thing to do. But today, apparently, yeah. Hop, skip, and jump. Yeah, now we're back in the main section. Sweet. Off we roll. And yes, I see there's some people watching. All cool if you just want to lurk in the background. I am happy with that. Just want to say welcome to the game lounge from me and Helgi, who is not even here at the moment. It's cool to have you guys here, and gals, and everybody else. So make yourself at home, and yeah, maybe we'll even get a chance to have a chat. That is a no-go road. That is a hell no road. That is a maybe road. We'll try and get there. So, yeah. Welcome from me and Helks. Hope you enjoy it. If you want to join in, let me know. Add you on Xbox. Come and jam with us. This is a cross-platform, so you should actually be able to join from any platform. So if you're wanting to come and join the dev crew as we slog through the mud, then let me know. Up the hill we go. Those lights there, those eyes, very concerning. Especially because I couldn't outdrive a crawling dead zombie here at this point. Yeah, okay, that's a little freaky. I want to say it was the lights I was seeing, because that makes me feel better. The alternative is kind of unnerving. So, yeah, lights, cool. Okay, let me just get myself ready here. So, stay to the right-hand side of the pool. Okay, now we're chomping on the fire again. Ugh. I'll be honest, I don't know how any lumber truck can get in and out of here. Your ass is weighed down with a trailer and lumber, you are stuck there. And we're using that stuff to build a bridge to get the hell out. Now the fun. Begins. Jeez. No. Yeah, let's just not do this like an idiot. Okay. Definitely climb this thing. More than enough horsepower, more than enough everything. But yeah. We're just stuck it on low. We stuck the diff lock on. This has only got a low diff lock. And all-wheel drive is spinning at full speed, so we'll be able to climb our way slowly but surely through all these lumps and bumps. No time. Out losing the plot here and going too fast. This road is more than a little damp. See if we can stick it active normal. Right, get through here a little faster. Yes, pull, 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 pull. Pull. Touchdown opened. Nice, man. Yeah, get that. That was too close to save. A little bit of driving, yanking, all that fun things, and you're good. So, yeah. This is where you just need to take your time. That's why people ask me, you know, should I just rush for it? Am I supposed to take long? Yep, it's supposed to be long. It's supposed to be painful. You race in this game, you're going to break your truck, hit the first bump in the road and flip over, do something else that's stupid. Okay. We must have discovered that one then. This should be my straight run down, yeah. Let's go. Take a little bit of gas on this downhill slog. And then here we maintain a little bit of speed, even though we're hopping, jumping, and it should be pretty decent. Yeah. The raised kit on this thing definitely ensures at least that most of the bumps I hit don't instantly bottom out my vehicle. Before the race kit, A, it got jammed on everything, and B, every time you hit a little lump, the underside got shredded clean off. And when I get to my destination, I'm also going to have to run a little heist. I see it's nobody's heisting, so we need to heist. More interested in the other side, my friend. Where I need to deliver this. This is down here. Delivery zone is down this end. Yeah, there we go. Basically made it through. Nice easy run. Sorry, fiends. Woo! That was close. There we go. My man's running at heist. Let's get it up. Let us heist 200. Join in before this thing ends. Okay, that was close. Will not actually be the first time that I've screwed up unloading. Vehicles, unload, no cargo to load. I'm trying to unload here, game. Loading cargo. Huh? You're not recognizing my cargo. This is the drill site. There's one or two consumables. Not enough space, though. Okay. That cargo. Okay. I didn't pack my cargo. It's just been sitting loose on my ass. Oh. You do realize that if I tipped a little far, those things would have literally just fallen out. And I'd have lost my load. Well, that'll teach them next time to actually strap the stuff down and not let it just roll around in the damn boot. Oh, that is ridiculous and stupid. That is wonderful. Yeah, we're gonna attempt this one. I've got enough fuel. I think I'm gonna attempt this one and it should be alright. It's gonna be a dumb one. But I'm looking forward to it. Maybe it's gonna be easier than I think it is. Whistle Bridge. The Kraken emerges and scuttles these ships and we both got chewed on, man. Hey, that's trailer. Yo. Sherman Island, that's where the hell I have to come. Yeah, it wants to look like you should come around that side. But I should overlook this side. I suppose if I screw up I can reset the quest. Or if I can't go this way, then I'll just know to go the other way next time. Tow this thing all the way around. Let me have a look. Over why I want to do this thing. Yeah, see, neither side to me looks actually safe. This side, again, I can see rocks here, which kind of indicate that there might be something there, shallow-ish. But I don't want to really... Ooh. Okay, this is not a fun or safe place to be. Drive as far as I can along. Make sure I stay winched. That trailer also wants to feel like it's about to keel over. Yeah, I can't tell you how wrong this feels. Literally driving on top of the rock here. Yeah, this is not a job for driving inside the cab, because I'll show you. This is what you can see inside the cab. What can you see inside the cab? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. This is a hover over the top. You don't plan this route out. You could probably do this inside of the vehicle if, and only if, in my opinion, you had another thing driving in front of you and you basically just slowly followed them. Anything other than that, you would end up falling off. I love how they call this an island. Rock pile is not an island game. The place where if the water comes down a little much, it gets swept away. Now you could do it. I've had a bid with the Husky guys and they were sure you wouldn't make it. Score a big win for this. Just share the profits. Well, I feel a little used, I'm not gonna lie. I feel a little used here. Now we need to go do the plank job. I can look at the tool job while we're crossing over this way. This one looks way more dangerous to me because this side is definitely not intended for driving. This is not a way to go. That is your truck goes floating down the river. I'm going to show you guys how it happened. But I pay for repairs. Try and drive up here. Okay, maybe you can crawl across this thing. Maybe I was wrong. It still feels much wrong. Like this is not something you should attempt. Whoa. I'm sure there's somebody who's an expert at driving over slippery rocks. Yeah, so it's definitely like a flat base of rocks here. It doesn't look like it when you look at the water because it's like a mirror. But you've got a very narrow rocky pathway that actually goes across. This is what you can see if you're driving out. You basically would have to drive like this. But I'm not going to do that because I do not want to die. I want to sail across this whole river without losing it. Ooh. You know, if you come off the damn wrong side, you're screwed. Okay. Made it. All the way across the river with a truck. I didn't really think that was possible, but here we are. Completely and utterly proven wrong and could not be happier. There's a kid inside here. Oh, sorry, making love with your kid inside. Oh. You guys have got bins like you've got a rubbish truck that comes down here and comes and picks it up every week. I don't believe so. One of my wares needs to... Oh, there we go. My man finished off that little pool there. That's actually a pretty easy one, that. Score, man. High five to you. This is the lighting hub. The lack of tools, I'm going to get them. Sure, like, accept. Start tracking. Deliver the curtain side to the warehouse. Okay. Nice. Yeah. We're good to roll. We've got a curtain side hooked up. And we've got a mission. We're going to drive straight back over the way we came, which is the short way, by the way. And I mean short way, I mean like this thing is majorly shorter. Because we need to get to the warehouse, which is there, so. But we will not go that way. Oh, there's 1,000 yuck ways to go, but we will. Well, actually, we'll go up to here. I'm not going to go that way. That way is death. I know it. I can feel it on my bones. This is going to turn into last night's 3-hour slog to do a half-an-hour drive. No. We are here to make some points and make some money tonight. Get them levels up so I can upgrade that cat and get some more trucks, show some more love. Go and tow some more things out of the damn mate. I'm not sacrificing 2 hours to tow a trailer the short way again. I learned my lesson. And once we get up there, it's basically a highway driving. And most of it actually is rockfall zone. We kind of have to be a little careful. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, low gear, lock. Oh. There we go, slow roll. Feels nice that right wheel can get out of that rut. Okay, well, over to this side of it. Okay, come on, buddy. Yeah, my truck might be equipped for doing silly things, but then it crashes. Oh, thank you, game. Yeah, that's because of the multiplayer stuff. The game will kind of run itself from time to time. Yeah. Excuse me. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna run this a little bit for single and see if we can keep this thing going till I get that truck back. 100. I don't want messages today. Oh, stop. Try once more. Well, did you actually save it or did you actually create like a mess? Because I found today, I was switching between co-op and standard games and it actually just kicked me out and it lost for over 10 minutes on one of the saves, because it auto saves. Yeah, I've started up a co-op if you want to go a little longer, but yeah, I don't know what's going on. If you want to play another little bit, it is there, but yeah, I will continue to run. Yep, so we're at the bottom of the hill. I have not started the uphill slog yet. We're good. All good, man. Yeah, no, it's much later for you than it is for me. I'm not. Oh, I'm on. So what's so appealing on this side of the road for you guys? Try not to break every tree that I come in contact with. I might have to yank more things out of this bloody hole. But this is the best truck for me to do this with. All-wheel drive, diff lock. This thing doesn't pull this out, then yeah, I don't have a truck that's going to do that. There we go. You know, those back wheels to actually start biting in a little more. This kid inside is fighting me, man. He is not wanting to go. Yes, nay, I do not want to go up there. That is kind of insane at the angle we're traveling that we are hauling this thing up here and not just digging out every inch of earth, leaving ourselves boned and screwed here. Sometimes just having the thing not attached and just connected by the winch actually works. I don't know why, I just know it does. The thing is about putting more pressure on those back tires, and sometimes you just need to have a little less load on there, sometimes you need a little more load. It's like now I need load, less load, more load, come on. And we need to be able to climb this chunklet up. Now we can just yank them. Nice, 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 nice. Come on. Button. There we go. Because yeah, if you start wincing it basically pulls down and it creates more force on that wheel, so when it bites it actually has something pulling back on it, and then it just makes that thing bite so much harder into the dirt and just hauls you up the hill. Oh boy. Where we at? 2 hours. Just like I literally was like, feel like I've just been doing something for 5 minutes and it's an hour since the last time I had that exact same conversation. There's also points where it's more effective to have the thing attached to the truck. Like here, the road's not too completely screwed up, and there's lots of trees, so it's easier to have the thing attached to me, and then I can just haul it. I also don't need diff lock here. Just gonna wild run it. Driving a little off the road, hopefully to bite into some fresh soil. Fresh undisturbed soil, which, yeah. To be honest, if this truck went through this area and I'm doing what I'm doing to this road, yeah, even if you had a four-wheel drive, you probably wouldn't get through here. Not to lie, like, you will absolutely destroy this place. Come on. Put on that handbrake. So we just need to follow this thing. Can't really screw this up, to be honest. We go through. Unlucky fisherman. Yeah, no, that is one that I'll do with this truck as well. I managed to figure out the easy way to do that one. That's where I lost the other truck. It's because I came up with some brilliant idea that went brilliantly sideways, and I basically floated the thing down the river. It was awesome. That was really, really sucked, actually. Rockfall. Your little barriers, I don't feel it's going to do much, but, you know, don't let me be the one to point that fact out to you or anything. Yeah, we need 2 more levels, and then we can get our hands on that bad boy. Some of the upgraded parts for the cat. I think the first one diff or all-wheel drive. But either of those two will definitely help you move forward a little bit. Bouncy, bouncy. Luckily, this dude's sitting on an air-cushioned seat. That absorb everything at us. Yeah, I remember this bridge. Screw you, bridge. The bridge of... I'm not going to have a long, happy life. Yeah. Love how you have, like, basically the equivalent of the highway through here. Tarred roads, 2 lanes, pretty wide, and then you come up to that damn, like, we stole a couple of pallets from the back of the warehouse to build a bridge type of nonsense. Ugh. I know that's the quick way down, but not quite what I'm hoping for. I don't want to go down there that quick. Hula, hula, hula. Come on. Gentle, gentle down the road, sir. 32 liters. We might actually run out before I get to head home. We'll keep going. All I'm hoping for is that we don't run out before I hit this frickin' trailer location. But this map being the way that it is, it's the sort of map where you basically do one job on a load of fuel. Don't continue to run out there. You might be able to do a job and then pick a trailer up on the way back and then tow it to a spot where it's on a road, so if you need it, then you can easily get to it. But other than that, no. That's no good. Plus, there's only one gas station, and that station is near the garage. So it's actually closer to the tunnel entrance than it is to the warehouse, but that's the way to go. Or you need to get your truck. Good lordy. You need to get your truck back to the warehouse and then you refuel in there. There's that curtain side. Oh, sorry, that one. The sideboards trailer. I might actually have some resource on it that we need later on, so we'll need to see. But yeah, I'm looking forward to at some point going to Alaska. I think that is going to be the fun one to play with, because once you go to Alaska and you start running into snow, you need to sleep like. Yeah, well, not for a while. Normally I'd only do 2-hour streams, so I'd basically cut it off at this point, you know. But I've played 2 hours in this game and it literally feels like I've been playing maybe half an hour. So for me to put 6 hours on this thing is a breeze. But yeah, I probably do need some sleep. I had about 4 hours sleep last night. Well, you woke up earlier this morning. We're getting into summer. Although they reckon before next weekend we'll be back in the 30s. Like 25, 26, 27, 27, 27, 30, 34. So it's going to heat up as well. So my days of sleep is over, and then we enter in that summer period, which is like 4 to 5 months of like sleepless zombiness, because it's just so hot and humid you can't sleep. So yeah, should make the most of it, but I need a truck, man. And yeah, also about the steering wheel, that will be in soon enough. I ordered a steering wheel stand today. Thanks, of course, to everybody's kind donations that has made these things possible. That should be the main thing here about all of those, is because of everybody's love and support of the channel, that I can bring some cool stuff like that. Yes, I had the steering wheel from way back, but it's nice to actually now go, well, the thing can now properly sit on a stand and not sit in a box in the bottom of my closet, with the hope that one day I'll get to it. Come on, game. I don't know what the hell you're stuck on back there, but you need to sort of... That thing is stuck in the mud. The thing is running out of fuel, that's why. The thing is literally, yeah, starving. Damn it. Okay, let's detach the trailer. Recover. I'm not going to drive all the way around. I don't know if there's anything in this truck that I wanted anyway. Go! I really want to get back and that bad boy. That thing literally died on the doorstep there. Yeah, well. This is what happens when you fly through the zone. Yeah. Yeah, I found a nice steering wheel, just a basic stand, not a whole seat or something fancy. Although the one that I bought from eBay. I'll get a little bit of... See what the guy was willing to give me off, and I actually got a discount off it too. Most of these people will give you a discount if you ask them. But yeah, if I bought the same thing from one of the local gaming stores, it would be like 4 times the price, and I'm like, you're insane. Literally because it has a different brand sticker on it. Nobody cares, okay? Nobody. Ooh, jeez. Ooh, Nelly. That's a nice quick run through. So, yeah. That's going to be awesome to have that thing in there. Because, yeah, there's going to be a lot more driving games. Forza, I might play on it, but I'm not so sure. But maybe if I have it on a proper stand, then yes, because it's a lot easier than my jerry-rigged MacGyver setup. And I've never had a proper setup for the thing, so yeah. As I play on the gaming lounge and not the gaming chair, you know, I have to make certain allowances, such as I don't have a table in front of me to bolt the thing onto. I have to say my desk, if I was to play on it, the bar on the front runs too close to the... Oh, that's nice. I've become one with the trailer. Come on. Yeah, it's a bit of a pain. Here we go up, up, and away. This was the big delivery. 2000. Beautiful. Unlucky fisherman. Well, I actually have enough juice to go and do this one. I need to get here, 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 here. Yeah, I'm gonna just drive outside the truck for a little bit. But yeah, let's see about later on maybe getting like American Truck Simulator or one of those. I played them more than 10 years ago. It was, I think, the last time I played them. I had some real junky PC steering wheel. It was flaky as hell, but, you know, that's all I had. All I could afford. And I made it work. And it was fun. As I played a lot of these sort of stuff like Mud Runner. Maybe the earliest version of Mud Runner and the stuff before Mud Runner. So, yeah. It's always been something I enjoyed. More than, you know, your straight up racing games and stuff. Although, on the other hand, again, I was a fan of the earlier Need for Speeds. There was actually truck racing that I enjoyed as well. Strangely enough, I remember I went down this rabbit hole once. There was I can't remember which one it was, but there is or was, I suppose, a truck racing game. But you could basically pick. You start on like a warehouse thing. I only ever had the demo of this game, and then you could pick. You go into your warehouse, drive over to one side, and you go do races. Ooh. Or you could go over to the other side, and then pick up cargo jobs, and then go and deliver them. And I followed these guys' games, and they turned into mainly just truck racing itself, which then eventually evolved into it was sort of an offshoot of it. It was a Russian game. It was a weird one. It took me forever to find this thing. Like, it actually took me a few months to find a copy of this thing. I had to download it because it wasn't English. But yeah, it was such an obscure game that I had to go dig it out. It was very cool. Basically, you had a truck and you could put like guns and stuff on it. I know it sounds weird, but yeah, there was like a whole storyline to it. It was actually cool. I know way back, I'm talking way back, they were talking that there was going to be more games in that storyline. But yeah, I completely forgot about that game. Like, yeah, that one just kind of fell off the radar for me. Yeah, so the easiest way is literally just to come down here and pull the thing out. I was wanting to go another way, and yeah. Sometimes the easiest way is the most straightforward one. Just literally drive over the damn hill and go and pull the thing out. Yeah, that game, I need to try and find that thing again. I hope I can still find it. Maybe one of the retro game sites will have a copy of it, or one of those abandonware type of game sites might have something for me. Oh, let me guess, you're stuck. You stuck on? You better move. I want to drive you out of there. I can't go too. Oh wow. The other thing has gone stupid in the head. This one better stay really damn close to me. Yeah, I'll try and find that game. That was an oddity. They make like tons of games. I followed the list of them. But yeah, truck racing is an interesting thing because you take basically, you know, standard road trucks and they get slightly modified and you race them. Interesting race type to play as well. A bit more obscure. I suppose it's like high-speed motorbike racing. I don't know really what it's actually called even. Like your super bikes and that sort of stuff being raced. The only motorcycle racing game that I really ever got into was Road Rash, the old PC one. That had got bloody hard too, but it was always funny. You knock somebody off, beat on them, or you wait till the cops come around so you can jack one of their weapons and then yeah, take them out. But man, this truck has been a bloody lifesaver with its upgrades. As you can see, there's no struggling. There is just hauling. Straight up hauling. Then I think it's engine off as well. Okay. Ah, there's the delivery zone. That's why. Yeah, the back of your ute might be a little messed up, man. Sorry. My bad. Yeah, I keep driving over the thing. Yeah, so there's ones like this freaking... There's two vehicles on this one. The Transstar 4070 Alpha, which is that bad boy in there, chalked up to its eyeballs, and then there is the CK 1500, which is up here. And these are abandoned vehicles that you can get yourself. Yeah, I'm just going to recover, and then we're going to go out to here to activate it. Or we should actually be able to activate it early, but yeah. Lazy times. Like, driving this road back, nobody's going to see anything they haven't seen a million times before, so... I won't blow your mind with boringness. 16, jeez. So, we need... Oh, fuel. So, boulders. Let's find boulders. So, up boulders. Some of them I think you can only find by, yeah. Literally driving there, so. We're going to have to go and find this one. So, we want to go down there. There. All the way through. Yeah, let's go. Look. Yeah, this one's going to be carrying a lot more mileage for me again. You know, if I don't know how bad the roads are, I won't take the cat in there. Because this thing will generally... Yeah, it will get itself out of a lot worse. Ooh. There's a nice little bit of skid in there. Get itself out of a mess much easier than the cat. Until the cat gets its upgrades, then I won't have to worry about it. But for now, we'll worry about it. Cruising down the road. Yeah. think this is the last one I need for all the roads in the zone to be opened. It's always fun when you don't have open roads. Ooh. Yeah, let's not use the crash barrier here. That's a long way down. A long, nasty way down. Oh, yeah. I'm happy we took this one. Look at this place. Yeah, we're up to our eyeballs on this. Assuming you got... I assume you guys are just staying home, but that house looks like people are starting to pillage parts off the thing. Like, chunk of roof out. Yeah, it's a nice big house, though. Somebody's lucky to own that, but, yeah. Don't think we have anybody there at the moment. Yeah. Oh, yuck. I'm so happy I didn't take the cat out here. The cat is kind of, at the moment, just a house cat. Don't like the water so much. Doesn't want to get its paws covered in mud. So what do we need? Spot tracking. 2 service spare parts. I think that's the warehouse. Service hub. Come back. See if we can make it out. Make it back here again, and then we can jack up that other car. Hopefully it's not messed up too bad. But I don't know if I want to sell that one. I might actually sell that one. We already have one of them. It's the starter Chevys you get, so that might be worth dumping. And yeah, I'm looking forward to start going through the DLCs for this one as well. I don't own them yet, but I'm definitely putting it high on the have to get list. So the next time we get some big donations roll through, then I'll start investing in buying the year 1, 2, and 3 packs. Although I think if you buy the year 3 pack, you get 1 and 2 included, so that's probably what I'll aim for. So this one or the next one? No, next one. Oh, I get lost and take the wrong road again. Yesterday taught me that. That valuable lesson. You take the wrong road, you're going to have a long, painful day. Rolling down hell lane. Hoping and praying that things don't go bad. No. Oh no. Yeah, this feels almost cheating how easy it is to drive this. This one has really turned into a monster, but hey, it was a hard slog. I picked up a upgrade part for this thing the other day. So, this one the other truck. And it wasn't one that was even listed, so I was like, what? You can pick up parts, it's not listed. It's normally if you unlock a tower, it shows you. But because I've been playing with boosted, like, all mine doesn't show. Yeah. What do we got here? Gonna grab all these quests while we're at it. More fuel. I won't set it as my main one. There we go. But yeah. Roll, baby, roll. I'm looking forward to when I get like a heavy-duty off-road vehicle, heavy off-road truck, should I say. I've got some good equipment, but I know there's equipment that makes this look weak. And then, of course, we've got the snow stuff to go and do, so far, yeah, this is all new and interesting to me, but I've played MudRunner, and, you know, there's some similarities, of course. There's some differences, but that one doesn't have snow. Water, mud, rivers, yeah. Tons of it, and then some, but no snow. This one, yeah, still no snow yet. If you look at the peaks around the area, you might see some snow. I think that's the extent of the snow in the zone. What's this? Cargo management. Ah, you can load up fuel here. Oh, that's cool. Go back. Try not to drive it too steep. What's that? And we have a quest here. Lost trailer. I think I've seen that one already, but I haven't gone there. Could deliver this thing, open up the bloody road, and then at least we can run through, get the 1500 Chevy, make a couple of bucks when I want to, probably. But I don't know how much damage is on that thing. There we go. Sweet. Easy grind through, puppy. Let's plug an all-wheel drive, kick those front wheels into action. And down in the mud we go. Yay. Time to admire some of the field flowers while the thing slowly crawls through. We're sitting there with our foot flat on the pedal. Okay, 1 and 2. 1500 points, perfect. The lost bags are here. See, there's tons of points still to be made. That's also the way to Island Lake, and the other one was up there to Drummond Island. So those are the 4 ones that makes up global map. See these ones. So yeah, you have to go through Smithvale to get to the dam. Then there's Alaska with basically 4, and Timar. And then we get into, yeah, all these other ones that we have to basically pay for and stuff, so. Fuel station. Deliver to the Foster household. Yeah, that's easy enough done. I just wanted to get this vehicle down here, see what the hell's going on. And then we'll go back, load up 2 drums of fuel, and then drive out to the Fosters. Ooh. So this pathway is a little rougher than I was hoping for. And a little more sketchy as well. Let me just put a marker. No, I can't miss it. So this thing's parked far enough back into this hole. There's a good chance I'll just drive straight by. I'll pay attention to it at all. There we go. Don't like the hands being on them. I don't mind them. Makes it real. Oof. New truck discovered. So, what's up with this thing anyway? Gearbox is a little messed up, so I can assume that you could have some issues here. So we go to retain, truck storage. This one should be... Oh. That one I'm not selling. That's my nice truck. I was wondering where that thing went anyway. Yeah, I just made 11,000 from that little outing there. That's what you need to do with the trailers as well. It's a good way to make some money. Woohoo, my man's rolling hot, so let's get the heist. Let's join up. Let's go at 500. You better not screw me here, man. Hey. Backwards and forwards, backwards and forwards. Up the whole road we go. Oh, this road didn't look as hellish when I came from the other side. Oh, 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 oh. There we go. Yeah, just gonna hook him. Hook him and swing him. Ah, shit. I took the wrong road. I climbed off the pathway. Let's say this path looked a little different to the one that I was driving before. Yeah, no. No, 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 no. I like a challenge, but I'm not that keen. What's down there anyway? I think there was a vehicle that was abandoned down there. But I'm not too worried about that. Because the parts I was real. Ha! Kraken got us both. Dirty frickin' Kraken. Thing has been munching on me all day. Yeah, this is the slog back to Funville. You'll fuel up, grab the two loads of barrels. I would say 2 barrels, but it'll be 2 loads of barrels. Then make it out to the Foster's house. And while I'm out there, I might jack that trailer that I had. And this road is uncool. But it's still better than going the bottom route. Because that... Yeah, there's a lot of sharp S-bends in that map piece, and I'm like... Oh, interested. No, thank you. Yeah, there we go. Let's just... Not really there yet. Come on, floor it. Go, go, go. Yeah, stop making love with the tree and just try and get past the thing. I'm just not in the mood for playing in the mud. The one thing I wish was on this bloody truck, but it doesn't make sense to have it, right? There's one of those tilt gauges. Some four-wheel drives and stuff have them. But if you look at them, they'll show you how far it tilts over. And then you know if you're getting to a certain point that you're now in the danger zone and you might actually lose the damn thing. I think the first time I saw it was in a Pajero. But I don't know, maybe they're a common feature in four-wheel drives, maybe they're not. Never owned one myself, so wouldn't really know. Just saying that I've used so much literage of fuel. Program management, thank you. Off we go. Oh yeah, it's the load is this time secured. It's not just rolling around on the back. It kind of freaks me out. The load is just wasn't secured. It was just sitting there doing its thing. Little nasty. There we go. Into the mud we sail. Heave ho, heave ho. We'll get up to here and then I'll just quickly double check the route. I'm pretty sure I know where I need to go. I just want to make sure. From what I remember, it's yeah, straight down, through the farm, over the hill, all the way bloody well up here. Yeah, it's a frickin' long drive. Not gonna lie, it is a frickin' long drive. But I can try and maybe pick up solid foundations while I'm here. Because that is the next goal. Is to get that. There's also well, but I'm not gonna worry with that one. This time I'll also go up and around. Okay, roads laid out. We have only wasted 9 liters of fuel. It's you. That is Point Rich. Where am I? 1700. I'm gonna start throwing some more onto the slots, but I usually screw it up. Oh, birdie. Yeah, nobody would drive this insanely. Full load of fuel on the back. Rush for here like a freaking maniac. Okay. Wanted to make sure I get close enough to my blue circles. Otherwise your whole path planning is down the gutters. Thank you for posting up that mid-store thing, man. We do hope, yeah. More of that comes through, the more racing stuff we can have. Alright, buddy. You're gonna have to buy a new fence. Or at least maybe next time put some gravel down so I can drive through your farm. Your farm is partially a main road as well. Then I'm gonna look at your house and I go, maybe you don't have the very small farm. You only have those things there. Yeah, I've got a couple ideas for some SnowRunner merch as well, so if you're interested, keep your eyes peeled. I will be posting it out on the YouTube community page as well as the Discord. I might post up some of the stuff a little earlier in the membership stuff, just to give you guys who actually buy memberships a little something extra. I don't like to exclude anybody in my community from anything, but I also feel like people who do buy it needs to, you know, get a little extra something for the love you give me. So I'll post maybe some stuff in there, early ideas anyway. But yeah, any games that sort of long running or popular on the channel, I will try and work some merch magic for you guys. See if you want to bite onto it. There's some stuff for Wolf Hunter. If you are a Wolf Hunter fan, it is some very, very cool merch. I'm actually going to get some stuff for myself soon. Sweet. Road trip so far is going good. And I roll it. On that black you might starting to static. It does it from time to time. Usually when it picks up wind or something is messing with it. One of those oddities that comes up. Or the software. The software likes to be static as well. I don't know what it is. I just know it is. Oh, that's good. Re-comfortable again. Come on. Get this checked out here. Keep driving like a maniac this way. That's looking good. Wait, here we go. This is a bit easy delivery. I'm trying not to waste any fuel on this particular journey because the next stage of this thing is going to be to do a second part might actually leave me stuck without any fuel. So, see what I can do. Whoa, 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 whoa. Slow down there, Nelly. Yeah, you guys would have seen me go past one of these spots before. New trailer discovered. Really? I literally drove into this thing last time. Okay, let's just get the fuel unloaded. So, solid foundation. You want to go, yeah, technically just drive straight over the damn mountain, but no. I'm going to have to drive back and then around. We all know how well that went last time, so wish me luck. What are you guys doing with one of these road trailers out here anyway? I have questions. You guys don't have answers. I still need to actually yank that other trailer out of there. Been money in that trailer. I took all the trailers that I have laying around, the stuff that I don't need or stuff that I have more than one of, I started selling them. I could probably buy another truck. Although I'm relatively happy with this one as it stands, so. One of those ones you go, I should buy another truck just out of, buying another truck and whatnot. Yeah, this is not the route. But I believe I can make a route up here. Anyway, there's this loose pebble rock fall I can climb. This is a nice little pathway straight through here. Plenty of trees to heave ho if I screw up. So. This is where the whoa. Good solid hard whoa. Well, I can make it through the forest, then life is good. Yeah, I'm going that way. As long as we could just get through here, but you might also get jammed up between trees. There. Well, that was one easy bloody way to get down here. That saved me a ton of fuel as well, actually. Still want to try and pull that trailer up, but that in itself is a dirty, dirty mess. So let's go this way. Well, it's definitely a little more solid down this way, but basically washed out. Like the road got washed out there, everything's stripped down, and you pick up the road here for solid foundations. So, let me just put a marker where I want to be. I have a marker, and everything else is just peas and chicken grease. See, told you. Peas and chicken grease. Now, although now I want to go pull out that bloody trailer. Browser crew seems to be catching on. Guy wants to build a house in the middle of nowhere. Slabs. One a concrete slab warehouse. I can just go down there and pick it up. Deliver it here. Hey, that's the easy one then. As long as one concrete slab will actually fit on the back of this thing. So I can't see I wouldn't. I just have the notion that if it is a... So this is a... If you're looking at length, they weigh it by what you can load on it. So my truck and the flatbed is a 2 width to length, whatever you want to call it. So you can load 2 things on there. It's got 2 spots. If it is a thing that takes 3 spots, then I'm screwed. And if it's like a drawbit and it's 5, then yeah, I'm going to have to drag a trailer for here. But there's no way that I'm willingly dragging a trailer through here. Ooh. No way I'm even driving on this thing willingly. Gentle, gentle. Let's just drive off. I feel much more secure. Being not so jacked up on the side. But again, I don't have a trailer, so I'm a little better off, to be honest. There's still some nice big rocks here. Yeah, we're basically there now. Again, this is where we were for crossing the river and the outpost. There it is. I have a better question. Who the hell dragged all the stuff that you needed into the middle of that place to build it? That's the true insanity of it all. Who my dog teleports? Samurai's my dog. Go. Off the door. Like Helga, she'll follow you wherever you go. I've had it where I've gone, like at night, go to toilet, come out, and she's basically sleeping outside the door. That's just what they do. It's a pack thing. Just like the dog knows a lot of time, you know, if they need to go to toilet, you'll be standing there protecting them so they do the same thing. If you go toilet, then they go, okay, toilet time, vulnerability. I'll just stay here being the guard dog. Doing good pack things. Jeez. Bouncy, bouncy. You need a bloody crane. Or a small miracle. Yeah. Or a recovery. Recover this one. Recover. Leave. Lock this thing up somewhere. But how are you anyway, Roboto? It's good to have you here with us on the game lounge, man. There's a truck. Cover, yeah. I'm only recovering it because I'm too lazy to drive around to find this place. 14. 13. 13. 13 is the magical number here. We'll see if we can cross. I don't think I'm going to make it across to this thing. But I want to see if this thing can take on the challenge of going where I need to go. I'm doing well, how about you? I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. Unless I fall in this ditch, then I'm not going to be doing so well. But yeah, just been enjoying this. Unlocked the Smithville Dam Zone with the help of Boosted. He shaved off a couple of hours of gameplay driving up to places. But I could do some other stuff, and I was doing the same for him, so we both get to play the whole game, just in different sections. Ooh. Yeah, let's see if this caterpillar can crawl in the mud. A mud pillar or no? So far, so good. But this is basically, this is what I would call highway in this game. Long stretches of asphalt. Yeah, that's happy days. Ooh. Log trailer needs to be pushed out of the way. So I'm going to come through here one day at full speed and I'm going to nail this thing. Look, the back tires on this thing is like jammed up somewhere. There we go. This is sister thing in here. It's probably just there from another job that we had. You can leave the trailers wherever you feel like, to be honest. But now it's out of the road. Just hooked it, tied it. Okay. Oh. We need one concrete slab. It should sit on the flatbed, no problem. Hopefully I didn't need the sides on it. But you just don't really want to turn, do you? When you brake and turn, it just locks the wheels, apparently. I'm more expecting that from my older vehicles, because this is a much more modern truck, as you can see by the inside. The dials and everything you have is a much more modern vehicle. If I had a crane, I could just absolutely jack that other thing up and had a short drive. Wait, no, this is the trailer warehouse. No, I know where you guys are storing any trailers. I need to go up this side. Go bush bashing with this one. Gonna be an interesting one to try and do. Not gonna lie. I think this is gonna make me go blind. Bricks. No, concrete slab, yeah. This is a 2-length one. To be honest, we can probably drop that metal wheel set down as well. Because now it's time to plant, so I'm not going over the water. That would be the easiest way. But yeah, I can crawl that thing now. It's not an easy crawl over. Go along here, so we'll do this one, so we'll basically wait till we get to there and we'll crawl along this way. It's gonna be a dangerous drive, but hey, it's not always fun when you're doing normal things with not a little bit of risk. But gotta go to school, see ya. All good, man. Stay safe. Have a great day, and look forward to catching you in the next stream, man. Okay. Time to take on a challenge. Doing about 30 miles an hour here. Pretty good click, because this is roughly as fast as you get to go normally. I love that there. Hey. Okay, 50 meters and I'm swinging off. That is the road we need to swing off into. Jeez. Picked myself a little better target there to swing off to and when to swing off to. Okay. Now we're up to our eyeballs in the fun. So far so good. Early days though still. And then there's that whole thing of don't stop. Whatever you do, do not stop. Ooh. Feels. Oh, I've almost popped my tire. I actually did pop my tire this today. When I figured out, thought I could just wanted to check. I've had a suspicion that this truck might actually be free, right? So I went and got it, and I was like, sweet, happy days. That front wheel's not popped. Drove it out of the warehouse, swinging as hard as I could. I was playing with my steering wheel as well, testing that out. And I clipped a pipe that was sitting, a concrete pipe that was sitting in the area I was driving at. And it literally blew out the tire. This thing deflated on me. I'm like, oh, jeez. Hey, Blake, how you doing, man? Welcome back to the game. No, it's just good to see you here. As always. Oof. Okay, the cat is making me proud. This bridge is dodgy as hell, though. No. I'm not on the bridge. Yeah, it's not on that bridge. I could feel something was not quite right. I am like two-wheeling this thing every time. Let's just do this from the top. Slow, slow and steady, slow and steady. Yeah, the bridge just kind of moved there. You're in my state. Nice, man. You live in a beautiful state. I would definitely love to be there in like fall when all this like changes from green to amazing. That is a bucket list thing for me, man. Hey, G bro, how you doing, brother? It's good to have you back here on the lounge too, man. As always, and I hope you're having a great day, sir. Okay. Yeah, we're taking on the challenge and this newer model truck. The Cat, the road truck, does not have diff lock, it does not have all-wheel drive. It just has sadness. And the Great Lakes. Oh man, that would be amazing to see that. Don't you guys have like some legend about the Great Lakes? Like there's something like the Loch Ness Monster there as well? I'm sure somewhere I've seen or heard something like that. Oh yeah, by the way, this is a cool freaking view. What I want to do is just do this. Cap the screenshot. And no way to take screenshots in the game. No, there isn't. Wish there was. But yeah. I'm doing this because I'm going to be using these for my own things. So, yeah, these are these will be thumbnails later on, as well as I'll make some compilations of the shots. So I forgot that I needed to do that, and a sort of a thought that occurred to me the other day, that there's so many awesome places in this game to see, but when you go looking for stuff, there's really not a lot for you to grab onto. So I don't want to. I will reuse stuff as and when I need to, but it'll be nice to have some fresh thumbnail content. The easiest way is just to stop, take a photo, and keep driving. And I've done it with other games as well from time to time. Yeah, we still got a little bit of ways to go, but we're surprisingly getting close. Thus far, we haven't had any major issues. Plus, fuel efficiency is relatively good for the stupid stuff we're doing here. But yeah, once this truck gets upgraded and lifted, ooh-wee, that'll be my favorite new truck. Fleet Star is going to have to be my second favorite then. Which is sad. Although the Fleet Star has its raised body, so that thing will still get into places where I don't think this thing will actually function too well. Yeah, I need to cut off this way. We're going around the bottom and then up. Yeah. Oh, I was sit there in the van going. That feels like. Yeah, we're good and through. At least this time the load's secure, not like last time I realized I was rolling for half the map with the load unsecured on the back. Yeah, see here would make a nice photo as well, so I'm just gonna again, take a little detour. There's going to be a few photos of this thing, but that's fine, you know. Nice truck. Yep, works beautifully. Would work better if I didn't have to have the some of the stuff included in here. 46 degrees Fahrenheit. That's cold, right? Like really cold. But I need to remember where the thing starts. What is the Fahrenheit equivalent to 0 degrees Celsius, and I can figure out the rest. I think what 100 is like 35 or 36, or is that 795? 32. There you go. So, geez, you guys are under 10 degrees then. In a while. We're just getting hotter. We're going from today, which is, well, at the moment, it's probably about 15 degrees. It's lovely. I love the cold. In the next couple of days, we're going to hit 27. By Wednesday, we're going to be 30. And by Thursday, we're going to hit 35. And they reckon it... No. Oh. I saved the truck. I didn't save the load. I can't winch onto the load. Ah! All that hard work for Opkus. All that hard work. Yeah, I'm just done. Why you should be driving around with freaking flatbed. I just put it on there because it was cheap. And driver's side bed. That costs money again. Well, a loading crate on a flatbed might be worth it. Maybe I could take that and just load it. Self-loading crane. Other trucks. Well, let's go back there. I think my pot's still laying out there in the mud. Yeah, still jerking around in the mud. Yeah. 7.78 degrees. Yeah, so I was right. It was under 10 degrees. That's really cold. Yeah. Our summer is only starting, so hell is coming closer day by day. But yeah, by usually October, November at the latest, and we're basically getting into the full swing of summer. Stinking long days, like first light is, yeah, like 4:30 in the morning, and last light will be at like 10:30 at night. And yeah, the humidity is back. The earth bakes so hot that it just never cools down, so even if it rains, you really get no reprieve. And then, yeah, usually October, November, December is hot, and then it's usually mid-December, January, February, sometimes March as well. We'll have the times where it's just easier to get. Oh, it's actually easier to go down there. Whatever. Yeah, you hit that 3-month period going into fall where it's just... That's when you look at the forecast and it's like 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. Ah, heat wave on the weekend, 40. Yeah. That is when it gets fun. I think the first year we were here was the worst. Multiple reasons, right? we came from a place where summer temperatures was about 15 degrees Celsius. Winter is about 2, 3, with multiple days where you would go to about -7, and your day temperature would be about 2 degrees. Now 2 degrees, if there's frost on the grass, right, it doesn't unfrost, it just stays frosted. That's how cold it is. And yeah, fun just doesn't leave. Alright, Black, it's time for me. Well, it's been a good day gaming with you, Boosted. Stay safe, brother, and I look forward to catching you in the next stream, man. That's Canada. Oh, I need to move to Canada. I want to live in the snow and fun. But yeah, we moved from that to, and it was dry. You know, humidity was always extremely low. Very, very dry, very cold. And then we moved to here, and you're living in a swamp. It'll be like, I suppose in the States, the equivalent of moving from, like, Canada down to, I don't know, one of the, like, Florida or something, where you're going to be living in the Everglades. Nasty, nasty, nasty hot temperatures, extremely oppressive, like, sticky humidity. Yeah. That first year we had about 4 months where it was 30 plus every day, with at least one heat wave every month, where it went in. I think the hottest at one day was 45. Although the thermometer was sitting outside in the garden, reached almost 50 in the direct sun. Hey, I will give Helgi a rub when I get into bed. She's probably sleeping on my side anyway. Drilling farts into my pillow. Go, here, owner. Enjoy your pillow. It smells like me. I'm like, yeah, it smells like the arse end of you. Thank you, Helgi. But yeah, no, I could live in a place where half the year was pitch black. I could definitely. My Viking blood yearns for the ice. I don't actually mind being cold either. I actually prefer being cold most of the time. Yeah, last year we were lucky we had a nice long cold winter. It's about 5 months it was really cold. But yeah, they say this year is going to be a scorcher, so it'll be fun. But it's alright, we've got a massive, if I'm going to pick that one up, evaporative coolers we bought. The aircon's just too expensive, and we don't have a whole house aircon system. So here it's not worth it. If you only cool one room off, it's a waste of time. As soon as you go outside, you're just dying. And yeah, if you drop too much of the humidity, it actually makes it so much worse when you go outside. So we've got massive evaporative coolers. They're actually for very, very large open areas. We bought them we buy them during winter when nobody wants them, so the stores basically give them away. Got a nice massive fan on it as well, so that bad boy will sit out in my room summer. You'll see everything blowing around in my room, and I'll just be that thing in there, just making sure that this place stays cool and I can breathe. Because yeah, always in summer I'll sit here and it'll be like sweat running down my face. For summer here, yeah, it's... You go and have a shower, you get out of the shower, you stand there for a minute and you're like, am I drying off sweat or am I drying off water? I can't tell. That is how nasty. Oy. That is how nasty it gets. Almost boned up here. So you always need to plan your route. Come on, cat. There we go. So what were we lunched onto there? That'll be doing. That'll be fine. There we go. Let's break out of that mud a little. Oh, last time I didn't get stuck here. Push that thing down a little. Come on. I feel like I'm stuck on something there. No, this is a deep puddle of mud. I always need to check, because there's some spots where there's like rocks and stumps. If you bite onto one of those, you're usually boned. I also see a nice deep puddles here. Let's just drop that suspension again. There we go. Come on. Come on. See if I can load this. If I can't load this, then I know I need to go back, do something different with my life. Oh, crane. Okay. Wait a minute. Ah, there we go. That's alright. I don't know, I can do that. Restore crane. I'm not going to need this one. But I will leave this thing on my truck, because if I can do that, that means there's a lot of places I can just drive in, grab a load, and then pull it back, and if I drive like an idiot and drop it off, then you just winch it back on. Nice. That actually makes a lot of things a lot easier. But again, so you need money for this sort of stuff. If I was playing this on hard mode, every time I had to do a recovery, then I'd have to do all this stuff too. I bet you I'm screwed now. Full crane, change suspension. Yeah, I'm screwed. I can jam myself off. What I want to jam on. What can we attach the back to? That all? I was hoping I got up to one of those things. There we go. Front one is very firmly embedded into where it is. Attachment. I think I'm getting clear of the stump. No, it wants to show me like I'm not really. Yeah, we're getting clear of the stumps. Stumps in this game is the one thing that I wish they'd just burned. The amount of hours that I have had to waste. I made love to a stump somewhere. Stuck on another one somewhere. Like, I don't mind the trees, I don't mind the mud, I don't mind the water, I don't mind the rocks, but do not let me play with the damn stumps. The amount of time I tip a trailer, it hooks onto something it shouldn't. It's ridiculous. This is also why sometimes taking the shortcuts really do work out for you, man. Like, they really work out. Other times it just really sucks. Be nice if my truck wasn't messed up. Let's drop the suspension. Activate the anchor. Okay, that wide. Look, sorry, I'm just taking photos that I'm trying to. They will be used for thumbnails and stuff later on, so snap a nice pic here and there. Okay, that suspension set there needs to go down. I need this thing right on the ground. I need to be back in the front. I want to see what the hell I'm doing. If I just used the other truck, I would have been done with this mission a long time ago, but I want to play with this a little bit, so I want to see how hard I can push this thing as well. We clearly made it quite far into here with that load on the back. Oof. Yeah, need to floor it out. I was trying to just give it a little less juice, but I don't want to. There's no one to hear about a little less juice. Okay, activate the anchors. Activate the thing. Okay, so let's lower the winch. Oh, trigger to load this thing. wrong way. There we go. And then we want to... Oof. Okay. And that cargo. There we go. Beautiful. As long as we can pack cargo and strap it down, then we're good to roll again. Yeah. Let's try it. I'm not even going on the road. Just go down here. This just makes a lot more sense to drive down here. Angle on that is way too steep. This is going to make me throw the load off again. I'll definitely have to say this truck will have to get a better winch. This thing is pretty weak. I went off-roading here last time as well. The mud here is eyeball deep. Well, I think these are 41-inch tire, or 41-inch tires, so that's about 20 inches that dips down in that mud. Pretty nasty, to be honest. Cargo management. Deliver to station 4 oil barrels. Threatening accidents. So. Oh. I like that one. That one looks like it's gone for a swim. Yeah. I want to reset for this. I'm not driving all the way back. Okay. We need to get to there. That's where we need to be. Catch that one. Go up. So where do we have to deliver? Deliver up there. Okay. Could technically get that one on the run over. Go up this way, go down here, go there, come down here, and then pull it up there. So, fingers crossed. Go. And I've got a crane. So, depending on what it is, I might only be able to stack 2. We'll be able to stack 2 at a time. But yeah. This flatbed and crane has been a lifesaver, really. I didn't think we would make much of this otherwise. Yeah, I don't care for a little bit of damage on the way for it. Again, I'm not paying for repairs, so being super gentle and careful with it just doesn't really calculate into the progress here. Okay, beautiful. Truck is running smoothly, purring like a tiger. So let's get down here. 35, damn. Okay, I understand it. These are mud tires, so if you break them that hard, you're going to do something stupid. There's a very funky spot there. Oof. Yeah, I don't think these pathways are made for people with trucks to come down here. I think this is for the local 4x4 enthusiasts who test their skills at rolling their cars. Danger, danger. There's sudden and violent turbulence. Thank you, sir. Yeah, I was going to try this thing from the top down. There's a chance that this truck's not going to be the one. And I'm going to have to call upon my other vehicle to do the job, but okay, we're good. We're okay. Stuck. Don't think that extra lift really makes any difference. Yeah, front of the truck. But let's see if I can, on the other hand. Yeah, I don't think you'd normally activate this thing in the middle of the river, but hey, here we are. Here we are. Why is the lift? Yeah, at least got one of the drums out. Brain. Cargo. Okay. Slowly moving under the power of the winds. They're really nothing. I don't want to believe that. Okay. Let me see, but there's literally nothing else in this range. Literally, there's nothing here. This. Up, out. Come on. There we go. All we need is just a little more pure Zen concentration and a little bit of luck. What we need. Alright, we're out. For that, but Jesus is a bad spot to be in. bogged down. Yes. Okay. We're out. Fixer upper. Okay. So we'll look at fixer upper then. There's a truck sitting out here. Show task. The old broken out. I need some TLC. If you're up for a bit of elbow grease, then it's all yours. I'm sure you'll find a use for it. That's a white West Star. Oh, yes. We're going to have to come back for this bad boy. I don't have any... I have nothing for this. Let's try. What do we need? Deliver to parking. Okay, we're gonna have to... You'd have to tow this thing to... Parking garage. I need to take it back that way. Damn, so it means you have to tow it for that damn mud. Yeah, never mind. That's not gonna be a job for this vehicle. Sorry. Okay. It's good to know. But I'm definitely... That's the next one we're gonna come and do, is we'll tow that thing. Different vehicle to do that job though. Very different vehicle to do that job though. Or at least not in the next 2 levels for me on this thing. Once I get all-wheel drive, then yeah, I'm willing to tackle a lot more silliness. Oh. There's my controller. It's alright. I knew I was gonna die. So, lucky for me. I give space by. Close at hand. But those will go into the recycle tomorrow. That is a beautiful photo. But I see plenty of cat stuff still. But that one, yeah, we basically have to drive up and then drive down the peninsula. But I can only basically load 1 barrel, so we're going to do that one, head up, refuel, come down for that one, and then pull along. There's a nasty, narrow little... Come on. Let me pass. There we go. Let me go up here. I don't know how much horsepower this thing has, because this thing's got some serious haulage. I've not seen this thing slow down for much. I have bogged this thing down though, and I have rolled one. So. Not invincible, but it is pretty damn good. And if you want this truck for free, rather than spending 80,000, you can just download the anniversary DLC, which is free. That's snow. That's just rock. I thought it might have been snow. Yep, that's the pathway. Sweet. Well, too far. Gentle on the triggers. Forward we go. Plenty of fuel in the tank. We're good to run. Oh, ho, ho, Nelly. Whoa, Nelly. We're good, we're good. Until down the rocks there. That's kind of wild. This is what it looks like. I have to get... I got a long way to go. We put the marker down, and every now how far we have to go, and it's 346 meters. To take the left pathway. Is up here. Also is garage. To the garage we go, although we need to make a little stop for some oil drums that's broken loose and floated. Beautiful place to drive here though. Plus, this is nice hard, just lightly muddy soil, so even better. Good day to drive around in a cat. I feel like I'm... Didn't doodle off the pathway. I feel like I've doodled off the pathway here. I feel like the pathway is ended, but then again, if you look, it is the pathway right here. It just looks like we have left the area. And we'll go. Then we get stuck in the mud. But we need to be that side. Now this is where I'm assuming I'm going to have some fun. Because this is where the mud gets custody. Eve. Oh. Oh. Eve. Eve. Yeah, we got some bite again. It's just one very sad mud pit that chewed us, and this is all dry again, so we're good. Good lord, how far out into the ocean this is. I don't want to go for a swim here again. Ooh. Okay. Hello and welcome to the Game Lounge, my friend. How are you doing? It's good to have you here with us. Yeah, Jesse, I changed my name. Well, Jesse, it is good to have you here. Going well here on the lounge too, my friend. Okay. Let's toss out those. We're going to activate the boom. There's going to be... Oh. Yeah, this is right at absolute maximum, by the way. That was a lucky reach. SnowRunner is fun, man. If you like a slower driving game where it's not about being there first, and you like taking your time, and you like challenging yourself to go through a space that you really shouldn't be going in, this is definitely the game for you. Unpack. Nice. Still crane. Yeah, let's not get dumb and dangerous. Okay, so far so amazing. The cat has been truly surprising. I want to not lie. The cat has surprised me. The amount of stuff that I've done with this truck as a default truck. Yeah, you've got the engine upgrade. That I will give you. And I slapped some mud tire or all-terrain tires on this thing. Don't have mud tires for this vehicle. You only get all-terrain tires. I think you get chains for it as well. This is dangerous, sir. Up we go. Yeah, away we go. But yeah, this thing just will not stop, man. The ones I get all-wheel drive and all the rest of it on here, this truck is gonna be a tank. But then again, I want that white star. We've actually found a whole bunch of parts for it here. Unfortunately, it didn't show up, and I didn't have to do it again because I did it on boosted once. So I'll try and be more careful about these things, so you guys can actually see a lot of this stuff. Don't have to miss out. Jeez. Just sit this for a moment, my friend. Can I see where the hell you're holding on to? Thank you. I'm stuck. But not the good kind of stuck, the kind of ship on a rock stuck. Yeah, I'm kind of a bad place stuck. That's alright. Yeah, that wheel up. It will not let me up there. Ooh. Yeah, let's just drop that suspension again. Hey, Flame, how you doing, man? Welcome back to the game. It's good to see you. I don't think it's a good kind of stuck. Well, there's the kind of stuck where you can kind of get out of it, and then there's the kind of stuck like this where you kind of wish you had more juice in your truck. Almost, yeah. The arse end of the thing needs to be more aligned this way. It just does not have the juice and power to pull it out. There we go. That's what I needed to latch onto, is that tree there. I can grab this one again. Like being Spider-Man with a truck. There we go. See, that wasn't too bad. Last night I got a trailer jammed up in the mud. The thing was a little low, right? Yeah. That little stupidity of getting that trailer jammed up where I jammed it up, that costed me 2 hours. 2 frickin' hours, man. Oh, that's not a good place to be either. I thought I could run up to here and then roll down. It's much simpler. But that is a no-go. We're going to go straight through here. That place is, I've come down from there with the Scout, which looks like an old Land Rover, and yeah, basically flipped the thing on its roof and rolled 4 times. What did you... I need to have a truck with a bed and a crane for this particular mission. It's basically four of these containers with oil drums have broken loose, and I need to go out and follow the river and then pick them up and load them onto my flatbed. So you need to have a truck that's about this big or small, whichever way you want to look at it. I don't know what the hell I just grabbed there, but that was not fun. That's that side, okay. Pull it through. Love everything, can we not get stuck in a frickin' mud? This thing is so badly chummed in here. Let's just pull it out. I can try and dodge the side here a little bit. We've still got a bit of grip. Maybe drop that suspension as well. Lift it up a little in the middle. There we go. Yeah, that where I was driving, that is bad zone. There we go. Lifted suspension a little bit, and that, we're off to the races again. But I'm not following the park because there's water at some stage. And now it's time to drop the suspension again. Really, you're just raising that middle set of wheels, but oh, tree stump. Please, no, I do not need to deal with tree stumps. The game and tree stumps and me just do not mix. I'm making my own road here. We'll get to roll. I think I could have waited a little bit before I came back out here. Yeah. Much. Okay, Evo. What the hell did you actually attach to? Yeah, it isn't what I was hoping you'd attach to. Come on. You need to... You can let the thing auto attach the winches wherever you want to go, but it generally just ends up in a situation you don't want to be in anyway. Come on. Climb, buddy, climb. And this winch is definitely not strong enough half the time to actually do what I need it to do. There we go. There we go. Come on. Up and out. Ah, yes. Beautiful. Yeah, we're back on solid-ish road. You need to try and judge as you drive what is safe and what is not. Put wheels down. I thought it was up. Yeah. Gas, that's the way we need to go. There it is. It is the gas station. Ooh, okay, half the pain is over, people. Half the pain is over. Okay, 2 of the 4 barrels have been recovered. Okay. Now for 2 more. So, we have to take this dodgy... I'll show you why I say this is dodgy, because this is literally like the side of the road is just missing. I need to get to there, then we're going to pick that one up. Then we'll trudge up to here, and then... Please, the road doesn't touch down together again. So do find the antennas and then drive through the woods just to get out there. Then our option is to go back through that bloody road we just struggled through. There's no real good way. If we can get this road, then I'm sweet. We might try, just go the longer way. Sometimes the longer way means the better way. But yeah, we're wasting fuel sitting around here, hoping and dreaming things that's not going to get worse. Yeah, so this is where the fun stops. Yeah. This is the road. You have a small brake failure here, or lapse of concentration. Either will cost you a rollover. I get to play on this really special, ridiculously little cliff here. And you can see. Oh yeah, that's a nice photo. Yeah, making thumbnails for myself. I don't think there's enough cool thumbnails out there, so about time I do some. Slide onto that. Screw up here now. I have something to hang on to at least. Yeah, road trucks are not designed for this job. Ah, beautiful. This driving on this stony mess here, actually surprisingly better than I thought it would be. Yeah, let's get the crane going. Yeah. There. Just run right up to the front. That can't move. As long as it's kind of on there, it's happy enough. Okay. Job one done. So the second one, we'll drive up, go pick this thing up. So we'll set the marker there and then there. Yeah, driving on the pebbles is the bloody godsend. It's so nice driving on that. Really need to bite into. You're probably throwing pebbles everywhere, but man, better than playing in the mud. They're close to the tree. Trees are your friends in this game. Keeping one wheel on in the grass. Although that can bite you too, because sometimes you do that, and as the first thing you get stuck is whatever's in the grass side. Hey, Arca shows the existence of antenna towers in the area as be. Store it and put it to good use. Can you take a look around so you can find them? Just switch to tracking. Antenna tower 1. This is 1. To control. Yeah, it's not too hard to get to at all. I will take a different truck for that one, obviously. Excellent. That's where we need to go. Straight through. That looked like there was a little pathway here, but these areas of soil are usually pretty solid too. Never been too badly jammed up between the trees. Everywhere else, yeah, there you get screwed up. Yeah, I was gonna say, I was gonna wonder when I'm gonna get bogged down in the snot. Stuff is horrible. All-terrain tires are supposed to be good and mud. They do help. They do help a hell of a lot, but I don't feel like they help enough. This one. There we go. We're still kind of moving. Though we're just kind of slipping and sliding downwards. Take it slow then. I could drive on the front wheels, it might actually help. It's literally skidding here. There you go. Go. Guess I thought this would be driving onto it, and I was like, it's kind of nice and hard-ish, but I know in all honesty this stuff should be snobbed. This should be like river washout and salt. We'll have to plan a slightly different route of attack here. Need to hit that one, try and get to there, and then just make my way down. I might have to get my other truck out here, so wouldn't actually be a bad thing to drag my second truck into this mess. That lifting that does not help me. Slowly but surely flying forwards. Although on the other hand, there's still that small problem. How the hell did I turn my own ass out of here? I unfortunately drove over every single tree that I could. See if we can skid this thing around so the rear truck is closer. So at this point I might be able to grab it. Okay. See what it does. I think I'm going to have to get another vehicle to tow out. But well, I've managed to get this far down. So, let's activate that. Hook that in. Yeah, we're still sliding here. Let's, yes, it'll also be able to hopefully use this thing to winch myself out of the mess that I've created. Okay, let's just go unpack, repack. There's nothing I can jump onto. Jeez. See, this is what happened was gone. I go check YouTube and you're stuck in the mud. Yeah, well, that is I feel like that's like the goal of the game. Stuck in the mud. But yes, I am stuck in the mud. Anchor. I also think I'm slowly sliding into the river. Yep, this thing is just running slowly but surely into the river. I want to get another truck and tow myself out of here. My greater concern is that I'm going to end up in that frickin' river. As you can see, salt here is kinda eating me. This thing is flipping and sliding. Oh, this is bad. Yeah, I just need to jam my truck so it doesn't slip. That's all. Those are fully submerged in the mud. Yeah, normally not too much of a problem, but this is salt, so. Slow pulsing here. Ooh. Come on. Let me slide in there again. Yeah, the black rolls are just... Even if I could just bog down, I'd be alright, but... I very much feel like I want to come back here and my truck's just going to be swept down the river, and I've seen that happen. Although if I get swept down the river, it might not be the worst thing. If I could kind of stick to the edge of the mud here. And I could then draw or slide through all the frickin' things, so it's going to be my way out of here. Are you happy where you are? Okay, you look like happy where you are. I need to stop the engine because I need to come back for this thing. So, where's my fleet star? Beautiful. So the easiest way to get to there is just to go this way. So, down the Hell Road. Down to there. Okay, go. So this thing has diff lock and all-wheel drive, so it's a lot better. Okay, man, you enjoy class, brother. Catch you later. Gonna miss the exciting excavations of towing that thing out of the mud. Yeah, you always do need to turn off your damn engine. I've had it on one other truck. Left it out there. Obviously, you can just recover them, but you know, I left it out there specifically because I know, okay, I need to take that thing and I need to do stuff. Didn't work out well for me. I can also bring one of my other utes over here, but it's neither here nor there. Okay, downhill, downhill, no bumpies. It's much easier to do this with a damn truck. The utes just roll over, they're too short. This thing has mud tires on it, but the other thing has all-terrain tires, so my mud capabilities on these tires are a hell of a lot better. But like I said, the cat can't have mud tires, so it's really not by choice that they don't have muddies. I would have slapped those suckers on there real quick. Oh, it's this place, yeah. This is where we got, this is where we were stuck going up. Oh, that was not the idea. Okay. Side of my truck will be stuck on it, yeah. Yeah. All-wheel drive pulls me out through here. Yep. So bite into the shallow rocks there, and then we'll get. And it's easy driving. Now we need a. Yes, it's not too far down this beach. Yeah, you can see the tires on this thing was way gnarlier than that one, so time to swim in the shiz. Though this is salt. This is going to be as fine and as snotty as you can get. Problem is I have to hook that thing and still pull his ass out. But what I'm thinking is, if I can get this truck even remotely close enough to him, I can yank that thing out far enough along so that I can use the that winch on it. Yeah, look at this, it's sinking already. You just touch this and it sinks. Look at it. If you leave your vehicles sitting, they will actually sink. And this thing is moving again. You can use this as a winch. I want that there, and then I want to switch. I don't want to go too far into this muck. Tell you that much. Okay. That is a... Hey, Rave, welcome back, man. Yeah, see these tires and this truck is just meant for this nonsense. Please, truck. Oh, we're so close to it. Come on, do it all you got, baby. All you got. There we go. There we go. Yes. There's other jobs I want to do down here, so this one has been... They've been good, good. Lost the load and had to figure out another way to recover it. It's been fine. And managed to hopefully get out of this mess and finish off this quest line. Ooh, there we go. We're out. And we just stick close to the trees. Trees are our friends. See? You have the right tires and you have the right truck, then it's easy. And sometimes, yeah, you have to have two vehicles to tow them out. Normally I get like my Scout or the Chevy and just tow it out with that thing. That was a bad spot. And you're not... I will put 100% money on the fact that you're winching onto the wrong spot. Yeah. Sometimes the auto winch will save you, will do the job you need it. Most of the time it'll just kind of flam around with stuff that you don't need in your life. But the truck is going to just keep getting stuck. This thing's like mud. Easy. Yeah, there is places where you can kind of get this thing messed up. You put it on low gear, you put the diff lock on, and then you just walk through it. That's sometimes the best way is just walk through it. Okay, there we go. Walk the truck out. We'll walk the thing to where it can cross. Then I can park this truck somewhere and I can use it later. There we go. This thing is a bad truck, but there is jobs where it is not nasty enough to do the job. This is one of those situations. Yeah, back to this muddy hole. Oh, buddy. Heave. So this is where if you have, you only need multiple vehicles in a zone, you need to start getting multiple people to play with you and you're going to do a job. And the further on you go, the more that becomes apparent, because there's some jobs where, yeah, you need absolutely, you're towing huge things, right? And you can't single-handedly do it. Yeah, now we're going to be on this side again. This is manually changed. Yeah, there is. Come on. There's definitely times, like, I know I've seen some of these guys who you have to get, like, super yachts and through some of those places. Stuck again? Nah, not stuck at all, man. Just playing in this little thing here. Oh, I will lose it. Thank you. Yep, I lost the light there. That is a little sucky. I will give you that. But we have a crane, so... I don't really have to worry about these things anymore. Make sure the load gets somewhere near the back of the thing. Nope. Close but no wafer. Close but no wafer. What do you... None of the trucks are fit for what it's supposed to do. That's the whole part of the challenge, man. Taking trucks that's designed for road conditions, modifying them a little, and then continuing on with the paint. That is part of the fun. Look at that, that's perfect. Unpack, repack. Okay, so if we then go pull the crane, attach the winch to too far. Need to get far enough up. I can grab the other tree. Then I'll be good. I don't know how far I am from grabbing that guy. But this thing is kind of ass in the air here again. There we go. There we go. A little more. There we go. There we go. Virus is spinning on the rocks at this point, but nice. There we go, we're off to the races, man. See? Can mine out the rocks. Nope, can't do anything to the rocks. All about your driving skill. Yeah, that path was a nightmare. I will not climb that thing. I want to go this way. What is Pug Litter? That is the points on my channel to spend on the Cloudbot to gamble with, to run heists with, to trade with other people. All sorts of stuff you can do with them points. I just decided to call them Pug Litter while I was messing around with it the other day. rather than you have 5 points. 5 pug glitter sounds much more interesting. And pug glitter is pug hair, by the way. That's what pug owners call the hair. They call it pug glitter. Mainly because, like glitter, the stuff gets everywhere. Although Helgi is pretty good. She doesn't have a thick enough coat for a lot of this stuff. There we go. Heave-ho, trucky. Release. Yeah, gentle. No, it's not... not roll this thing all the way down the hill. Yeah, there we go. Into the sunrise we go. Or sunset. I think it's setting, actually. Who's the load here? The hell am I? Oh no. Thought it was much worse. There we go. There we go. Little heave-ho through the mud. Now we're back on the good stuff. As long as you keep it in the tracks. Well, that was a fun one. This was definitely not yesterday's frustration. This was definitely... This was good and easy. This is just... You had to actually do a little something there. There you go. Flame is trying to run a heist. Cool, let's join the heist. Let's put like 200 on there. I've been having bad luck. I need some good luck. I need some more glitters. Okay. I have a couple of, I feel like 1500s or something. A couple extra points from tasting, and I've had a few good wins. The thing currently boosted us at the top of the line. I think he lost like 10,000 today. He was trying to do something where he was running a bet with most of his glitters, and then he just kind of almost tanked himself. One stage he did kind of tank, and then he picked up again. Wilson this morning got into it and he made a few thousand. Okay. Beautiful. There we go. Done. Hold up, beautiful. I like the touch of the garbage cans here, but I don't know what sort of garbage truck you need to have to roam around in this junk pile. Alright. That's the one I want, that fixer-upper. Where's the fixer-upper? All the way over there. Where's we have to go? That's a cruddy place to drive. That's alright. We have to get back to here. Oh. This blood shop. I think I lost all mine again. Yeah. Some of you escaped, some of you went down in Davy Jones's locker. Yep, if I don't show up on that crew listing, then I am now in Davy Jones's locker again. Let's see. Put this in there and see all the commands. I think it's top points. Aggressively attack up this hole. Ew. Yeah, points. One. Double look. Drive to here. Let's just do it in the cab. It's a little easier, so if I start bouncing and hopping and skipping, then I don't have to fly off the damn road as well. Much more aggressive with this vehicle. Yeah, that's definitely a good idea. But you have to be high enough level to actually unlock the mud tires and all-terrain tires and stuff. It's definitely good to go for it. Come on. Let's go. Good. There's a little something for you, man. Just because you've been around on the channel for a long time. You have that. Shit. That is my turn off. I didn't miss nothing. Yeah, this is what you have to face if you're doing this in the cab. This is what I'll be facing when I get my steering wheel attached again. Controller actually makes a lot more sense. The steering wheel doesn't make that much sense, but it makes it a hell of a lot more fun. But that is the possible turd that I have to drive up. Work. Doesn't look like it worked. Good. We have two. Try again. See if my points have actually reduced or not. Sometimes it takes a minute for it to update it. Yeah, there's a good chance I did that too. Trying to concentrate on not losing my truck in the woods and all the other fun possibilities here. Oof. Okay, so let's go. Give. And it is easier if I just go copy, here, paste. Worked yesterday when I was testing it. The front of my truck's looking a little messy. Not going to lie. That's winch 2 back. There we go. So this is realistically look at it. Going that way is a hell of a lot crappier, but it's a lot faster if I can get just across the river myself. This way is still crap, and it is a almost impossible tow. That is going to have to be this way. You actually do in this game. So this game that I'm playing, well, it's basically you work as an independent trucker that do jobs for the main firms that's broken in is to Dyson Diesel, Husky Forwarding, and Steel River Township. So they will give you contracts to do certain jobs for them. And this is just for Michigan, USA. If you look at the global map. So last time we spent just doing stuff in Black River. And we're now in Smithville. It always went a little faster because Booster gave me a hand with unlocking it. And then we still have to go to Lake Island and Drummond Island. And we need to try and unlock the vehicles there. We need to get all the stuff. And then we still got Alaska and Timor as well. Yeah, it's all about really making money, getting the... There's some extra service stuff here. Rammed vehicles, all these we can get for free. That international, I know where that thing is jammed up. So yeah, with this one I'm getting a free truck. And it's not just that the truck is free. Obviously, if you play the game in hard mode, you would have to pay for the repairs on the truck. But it's the fact that this is the only way to get the truck initially is to come and do the mission and then tow the thing. So it's all about the technical driving aspects and the challenges of taking vehicles that's more often than not designed for what you're doing with them. Like this truck I'm in is a road truck. It tells you it's a highway truck. But I've now had a lift kit on it. I've got mud tires on it. I've got... I think it started with diff lock, so we had that at least. I'm liking my chances this way more. And then, yeah, you pick up different trailers that you have to do jobs with, or like the other truck I have to equip. I put a winch on it, put a crane so that I can go out and do other jobs. There's stuff where you need long trailers for to haul seriously massive things. There's ones later on where you get to haul like super yachts in the mud, So some of the jobs is you need to go and rescue people's vehicles. Like that one I was doing before, the oil barrels washed out, so you need to go and grab them. So yeah, be able to buy a large truck, like a semi-truck. This is a semi-truck. It's a smaller semi. There's some other ones I'll show you in the store. And this one I'm towing behind me is a White Star, which is definitely a... I think it's called a heavy semi. Semi. Depending on how people want to pronounce it. Some people go semi, some go semi. I don't know. I just call them trucks. I just hope this thing doesn't get jammed up on the frickin' sign. That would be good. Good-ish. Need to hit the thing. Frickin' stupid signboard. I know, game, I know. You're being a pain in my ass about this now. Let's drive onto the thing then. Do more damage to it. Drive past it and just haul this thing, Evo style. There we go. You can also actually, if you get a different truck, I think this one might also have it. You can have, although it's more for the cat because it's a longer frame, this one will have it as well, which I might actually use it for, is you put a loading one on it and turn it into a proper tow truck. Are you only able to get trucks? Yeah, so you get your base trucks and then you change what they are. So like this one has got a flatbed basically with sides, but you can get a standard flatbed, you can get all sorts of upgrades for them. Freaking tree, move. Can you not go near the damn tree? Thank you. Okay, switch this thing to low gear, otherwise I'm going to be wasting our life away here. Trying to tow a truck up a hill that does not want to go up a hill. Yeah, unfortunately when you tow something that heavy, it actually lifts the front off. Makes it a little fun. But yes, this truck I've ran with a low and high saddle so that I can equip semi-trailers. I needed one to haul a massive piece of drilling equipment. Okay. You can load rescue vehicle parts on them. I think it's stuck now. But yeah, I can't wait to get this thing back. Why the roads are rough? Well, it's the whole point of the game is to have these messed up roads and not really existing roads. Yes, stop there. It would be easier if you actually come down here with a repair kit and then just do it up. It'd be a nightmare towing that thing into here. That's all I know. It'd be a nightmare towing this up here. But compared to the other places, this one little speed bump. Wow, I'm getting bit in the face by mosquitoes, by the way. Come on, Gumpy. You could get a repair style vehicle down here, or like I said, you could possibly load another flatbed style on here. I'm starting to doubt that this thing is going to come up here. The other thing is not stuck behind a rock. I have to have that thing so close to me. Damn it. Can I make my own frickin' road up here? Because if I can avoid this rocky shiz, then I'm probably good. Just roll down here. Good truck. Just keep backing up, man. I'm pretty sure we're gonna just find another way up. I need to keep an eye on my fuel. Otherwise I'm gonna have to recover again. It's gonna be a fun climb trying to haul this thing up. Yeah, I'm biting it just so I can haul this thing up now. I want the rope a little shorter. Come on. What is there? Come on. Yeah, this is going to be a nightmarish zone. As you can see. There we go. Grabbed him just in time. Don't you dare pull me back down there. Wolfy animal. Truck. Actually, pulling the thing makes it easier for me. Come on. Come on. Come on. You want to grab onto everything except the one thing I actually am trying to tow. Come on. I think our truck's slightly stuck there, by the way. Not sure if it's a branch or if it's simply the fact that it's just jammed its whole body up on that rock. Okay. Needed a little shorter leash on it to yank it. But yeah, still amazing that this thing is basically rolling dead weight up a hill. This rock's going to be a problem, that is right. This is still a lot easier than trying to climb between those other stones. At least I think so. Anyway. There we go. Sometimes I just need to hook and unhook. this side of the fun stones and we should be alright. Yeah, petrol's starting to run out here. Come on. See my pop up. Slowly but surely we'll winch this thing out. And a lot of these things, yeah, it's a challenge. Most of the time you get 3 roads or 3 pathways to pick, and each with their own challenges. Do you want to go through water? Do you not want to go through water? Do you want to... What do you prefer? What do you have the trucks and equipment and setups for to actually deal with or not deal with? I think that's really the biggest thing out of all of this. What can and can't you deal with? Come on. This thing is still turning. Just need the back set of wheels to basically grip and we're fine. Although I'm probably gonna have to reset because I don't have enough fuel to finish this journey. Well, this is where you could have other people help you, or you could have another vehicle like one of the Scouts or the Chevy 1500 pickup, and that thing would just come and, you know, you can load fuel on them and they come drop some fuel off for you. Yeah. That great frickin' rock. Biggest frickin' rock in the round. Okay, we're up. Up and away to the bloody races, finally. So, yeah, I didn't really manage to pull it up close to where I wanted it to pull it out. Now I still have to go through the trees. That's one thing I really do not want to do, and that's go through trees. Most of these trees will... Those are trees or some... Oh man, this is mud. Not go through here. No. That is stupid and dumb and ridiculous. And the damn trucks rolling down the hill again. All my work for nothing. Come on. Up you come, buddy. Come on. I want to run out of fuel here. If my one goal is that I can get this thing up here, then I would have achieved something. Okay, we're just gonna... Yeah, we got no fuel. I'm not doing this the other way. But yes, Flame, you were asking about joining a site. You could put a heavy crane on this thing. If you have basically heavy loads that you have to crane out of the middle of nowhere, you use this thing. And then you usually will load it on another truck, or you'll be carrying a trailer. If you have long logs, you can carry the front logger. You can carry the log grabber so you can load them. Standard flatbed, a van body add-on. So this is a whole field service thing. 800 repair points, 6 spare wheels. Short logging frame, maintenance edition frame. So this one is 300 repair points, 5 spare wheels, and 1400 liters of fuel. So it's basically fuel tank slash repair kit. Hey, Equal. How you doing, man? Welcome back to the game lounge. Good to see you. A metal detector, the sideboard bed, fuel tank. So this is a towing platform. This is probably what I should be running on there, so you can slide it down and then ramp the thing up on it and then tow it that way. Yeah. That's probably what I should be using. Fire tank. So yeah, this one only has longer frames. The thing I always use on my other vehicle, which should probably be on this one, which is the loading crane slash bed. High saddle for semi-trailers, so for heavy semi-trailers, sorry, and a low saddle for the other ones. So this is really what I should buy, and I can just slap this thing on there. So let's buy that one, and then see if we can go get our vehicle and what we can do to it, because we have picked up upgrades. Well, I picked up upgrades for it. Because now I should hopefully be even able to drive slightly in underneath the damn thing and then tow it up onto the back. And then I'll show you some of the vehicles you can purchase. This is a very relaxing game, to be honest. And like I said, I've done almost 5 hours on the stream, and it really doesn't feel like it. And I've had 4 hours sleep, because last night, yeah, I got a trailer stuck. I rolled the trailer and the truck. Didn't recover it. I went out there with my Scout, which is a 4x4. Re-rolled the thing on its wheels, got the other trailer back out, which I thought I wasn't going to be able to do. Although it took over half an hour to roll the thing. Then came back out, towed the thing further, got it very, very badly stuck. Like, I was about to give up. Like, I was absolutely burnt. Finally managed to free it again by a 2-vehicle tow and finished it off. But yeah, that little bad detour of mine cost me 2 hours. You screw up in this game, it costs you time. It definitely costs you time. That's so fucking wide on the sides. Yeah. It's amazing that this road truck has actually been so well converted into an off-road vehicle. There we go. Sorry, trees. You guys are going to get plowed down. I'm trying to make my way through here. I have to be careful around this frickin' mud as well. And not to push my vehicle down the frickin' hill again. There's so many bad things here that could happen. It's amazing. But I'm relatively happy here. So, if we go... control... There we go. Oh, you can actually move your toe as well. Cool. Okay. Hold on. Yeah, that funny thing it does there, I would tell you that that winch literally just snapped off. Let's control this thing a little more. Never used one of these before. But this one is definitely not made for semis. Okay, that thing is just falling off again. Control. Gonna have to do. I just need to lower this thing. There we go. Nowhere near ideal, but hey, I think we're attached. And then I roll my truck. Yeah. That thing does not work as well as you'd think. Damn it. I just need to tow it out of there, but yeah, lifting it up definitely helps a little bit. Try again. I'm not a professional tow truck driver, so I need a little something to keep me going here. Officer Master, I was right. I'm on my damn truck. But yeah, that's that. I could have kept struggling up the other ways, which has its own challenges. Or I could go this way, which I could get the thing onto the plateau easily enough. But now you have the problems of all the other things that is painful and unnecessary. And I probably have to flip that thing onto its wheels. Maybe this time I'll try and drive in front of it, because I've gotten it away from the other thing, which is a problem there. Which, yeah. Again, don't always think about these things. That's detail, but yeah. Trees here are so freaking dense, you just cannot get through them. That is a problem. I might have to actually tow this thing further in to actually get it out. Although there's a nice little gap here between the trees. If I can get that truck just perfectly lined up, I can bulldoze through here. Okay, see? Move trees. Yeah, there we go. Attach winch to there and attach it to there, thank you. Oh. That's actually a much better start than I thought it would be. Now I'm tying it into the mud again. But I actually have an idea here. Okay. Time to release that. Let's get the fun parts working here. Okay. That is as good as it's going to get there. I think that actuator still needs to move a little down. It's not perfectly attached to it, but trying to ram that thing under there just so I can get it. I just need a little piece of that thing up. Cool. We'll jam that underneath him. I almost got it up there, but that was definitely going to be a stupid way to do it. So if I get this right, then life is going to be a lot easier tying this thing back to base. This way forward, and then all the way back that way. Good enough. So over. Okay, lower all the way down. Yeah, I think it's sliding into the actual soil now. So if we attach winch to the outside. Hold on. I know you're gonna be stupid, aren't you? So everything good. That's on a weird angle again. There we go, there we go, there we go. It's not even latched to the right place. That's can we be quick about this game? Why the hell would I want to go to the trees? Look at this thing. God damn. Yeah. This thing is doing all sorts of weird stuff it doesn't want to do, but that's fine. It said operate controls, please. Thank you. Yeah. Okay. Whatever I do, don't screw this up. Make sure that I do not need to tie out myself. Which I'm probably going to need now. Okay, light reverse here. The drive wheels are not touching, by the way. So I have really nowhere steering this thing. Until I do this, where, yeah, I'm starting to lose a little control over my load. Let's make sure I hold onto this thing. Look, it's so far up here, I might as well see if I can lift it off the ground. This is not what this thing is designed for, by the way. Okay. I thread the needle. Or not. No steer on the controls, so I think it's basically off. And I need this thing to lift this thing up as high as it can, so I can have my steering wheel touching. Come on, just bulldoze through, man. Yeah. There we go. Now it's a smooth run home. Okay. Now it's like there's nothing at all. And your steering wheels are not touching the ground. A little weird. A little weird, but hey, this thing actually came in handy. Very happy about this. This is the challenge that I like, doing stupid things in the mud and then succeeding after many hours of failure, misery and heartache. I'm towing a frickin' semi on my ass with a thing that's designed for towing cars. Like this is where you load it up, you ride the car up onto the thing, you lift the bed up, you pull it back in, and away you go. You hooked and bagged yourself a sweet car and you drive off. I'm going, screw this, I'm going to just hook that road truck up onto this thing and then we'll roll. And it worked. It took a while. It definitely took a while. But you can't deny that it is. The victory is great. Still not a fan of this driving though. Being running on its rear wheels is a little odd, but as long as this thing stays put, then I'm okay with that. Ooh. There you go, new truck discovered. Okay. Look at that. Gorgeous. Get that thing. Slow it down. Oh, my railings on the back's a little destroyed. Yeah. This thing is completely and utterly mounted. Well, there we go. Moving into the garage, it gets fixed up, and now we can start messing with this thing. Normally I'd have to pay, but again, because I'm not playing a difficult mode, this thing, I get this. Oh, you can get a Westline, but I have to be in Alaska. Modification of popular sporting increased power output, reliability, acceleration, potential at the cost of fuel efficiency. So much so that it does nothing, but we'll switch it up. Because we already have a couple of those engines. Okay, we're going to find this in Michigan. So somewhere here, there's still an off-road gearbox to this thing. Hey, we already found a race kit for this bad boy. Yeah, if you do it just right, you can actually see the game will bounce the thing. I love it. Okay, get this bird far off the ground. Tires. Well, this is going to cost me again, I know that much, but off-road tires. So you can run chains on them as well. All chain. So chains, as you can see, on-road average, off-road excellent, mud good, and ice excellent. This is off-road ones, average, on-road, excellent, off-road, and good on mud. And yeah, good. So it's actually better to get these style ones. Good in mud. I actually want stuff that's better in mud. But on the other hand, I might as well get these bad boys. Chain it up. And if you unequip them, then yeah, you basically have them available on other ones. Get high power ones. Yeah, because this is a heavy duty truck, by the way. Engageable. So Michigan, there's still more parts to unlock this. Still have 2 places to go. Pitch cap. Unless you really want to go for rivers. There we go. We've got a all-wheel drive system already picked up for this guy. And then frames. So log carrier, flatbed, service, login, maintenance, sideboards, fuel. See, this is what we need, a ramped platform. This is for the big ones, because then you can extend that thing and you can pull a whole truck on here. So that's what I really needed, was this. Because that will definitely do what I needed to do. Fire truck, loading crane. Well, that doesn't have the flatbed sideboards. Yeah, so you can just add that's 5,000 more. And you add that to the vehicle, so if you need to do any of those jobs. But we'll just run with what we have for now. Rear front. I put a little bit of something nice on there too. Like chrome horn, triple horns, fog lights, and beacon. So you can easily spend a lot of money. Maybe piping. So I think the piping would probably be the best, so you just don't bone up the front. Cabin protector, yeah, that's something you probably want. Muzzled. There's a freaking straight pipe out the top. Which cap? That's right. These you can just switch out. I think that's going to look badass on here. Paint colors. So you get all the normal paints. I'm kind of a fan of the tri-colors that you normally get. It looks kind of cool though. Pink one's a little weird for me. Blue's nice. Green and orange. Yeah, I'll go with that. Green, orange, and that little off cream color. And there's always accessories on the thing as well. You have to buy one for each car, which kind of sucks. The curtains, that's kind of cool, but they're really in the way for me. Come on, buddy, light my fire. That's a cool one. Put that in there. Those are windshield stickers. Mud up or shut up. That actually looks kind of wild. I don't know how it'll look from the inside. Yeah, that's what I have. The bulldog on my other run. It looks like Helgi. Crab. I like this. A T-Rex. How badass is that? Dolphins, dragons, ranch. A mammoth. I need to complete trials of these, so. Yeah. Complete 4 trials to get this one. But we don't need any of those silly things. 300 liters on it. Okay. So now it's time to find more silly things. Lost trailer. Lost trailer, or you just dumbass who drove your trailer down there? I don't know how the hell we're going to get there. But yeah, let's start tracking it then. Oh yeah, you can see nice out of this thing. And I always spend money on the lights because that comes in handy. I know you can just switch it, but yeah, I just don't want to. Oh yeah, this is a nice truck to drive too. I do feel it needs a little hood ornament there. One might get a T-Rex. I'm going to try and put something different on each one. Although I'm partial to the pug one myself. I know it's a bulldog, but I want to say it's a pug, and then I feel better about it. Oof. Thing runs pretty wild. Yeah, highway truck modified out to do things it's not supposed to do. Alright, now it's time to I'm going to see if I can just come right up above this thing and go down where it is. Yeah, nothing is engaged. We're rolling in fourth gear. I think it's not stopping. Tires are doing their job here. I just want to see what this thing will do. Yeah, diff lock it would be nice. But if it's stuck, then yeah. Big old boy of a truck. I hope this is a normal hitch trailer, not a frickin' semi-trailer. Yeah, see, it's definitely not as steep as it looks on the map. Yeah, no, this job's gonna be a lot easier than I thought. As long as I don't get bogged down. Instantly it gets bogged down. Stay away from the frickin' salt. If you had mud tires on us, then yeah. Problem. But they're supposed to change to give you a little extra. Although doing what I was doing on these chains, you would have ripped them off. There'd be nothing left of these chains. Again. You gotta come down here with a freaking car to pull this thing out. Well, this is like an actual, like, trailer that's missing, not a bring your ute out and tow it. Bring your ladder. I don't think I can actually hook this thing. This is a car one, not a truck thing. Kind of a pain. I might actually need a little something here. Yeah, let's just keep jumping. Technically I would have ripped off just about every single chain on this thing. Okay. Well, that was an easy job. Easy first job for the new monster. Yeah. Where am I? What is this? Everybody knows I'm coming. Eh. Is he falling into gas or something? That's what we want to be. Oh yeah. Away we go. Ooh. $2,000 for that. That was way too easy. This one's antennae. It's actually not too bad. Let's just continue on down here. I'm just gonna roll my way back. Hey, here we go. It has to be a four-wheel drive. I don't know. I'm gonna need some more love. Love the wood paneling on this truck, by the way. Looks freaking awesome. Come on. Yeah, it's not light on the fuel though. Luckily it has a 300-litre tank, so nobody's too harmed by this one. Come on. Patience here is not what I want. I just want quick dragging through the mud. Yeah. Up onto the hill we go. If you want to know what sketchy feels like, yeah. Go right bloody ahead. That's what it feels like, looks like, and smells like. Truck definitely drives nice, that's for sure. $20 to get out here. Thing is not slowing down though. There we go. Ooh. Jeez. A little close when you can lick mud being strapped into your damn seat. Oh, there we go. Not actually gone this way before. Some roads you become very familiar with because you're going to be driving on them 1,000 times to get backwards and forwards to where you need. Some of these roads you maybe drive once or twice because there's usually a quest or it's a simpler way to tow something. Okay. very little effort and we got through there. I personally wouldn't build anything on here, assuming you're down on the downflow section of frickin' river. Good task. Ties of diesel here. One of our contracts have lost a number of construction materials down the river. We need them back. Lost bags. But that one's easy. That one's easy. That one a little bit more challenging than this one. Might have to get the four-wheel drive truck out. Although, saying that, that one, the two on that side, and the one I'm aiming on, those can be done by the cat. The one on the little land bridge that's formed there is not much of an effort either. Yeah, I still need to come and tow out this frickin' 47. Although all I need to do is really touch the thing and then I can just teleport it. Although I'll probably leave that 4070 here. I have the other one, so I can maybe sell it. Let me get up there, so I'm going to go this way around, pick up repair the truck. Might as well just hook this bloody thing up while I'm here. There. So I've got 1500 service 6 tires on that thing. It's a little repair wagon module anyway, so on to less annoying things. I need to get about there. There. Cross over. Front wheel supply to what I'm hoping is not river salt. And then swing out again. There we go. Also realizing I still tying this thing behind me, so. Beautiful. Yeah, this thing is definitely a heavy duty truck. I guess it's just pumps out power. I love it. All that faffing and effort is definitely worth to get this truck. This thing is nice. Alright, if you wanted to ever look, you can like sometimes do this by mistake, you said. So overall we've done 47% of Michigan, so we've still got a few to do. We've still got another vehicle to find. We've got 12 more watchtowers to get. That'll be between the other two map pieces, and we have 6 more upgrades to get. How cool is that? This thing shouldn't be rearing up. It's too damn heavy to be doing sillinesses like that. Oh, trucky. I'm gonna get 1 or 2 things more done before I go to bed. Although, if I had to play this game for 10 hours, I don't think I would have a problem. There we go. Letting it roll there at the end. Looks like another one of these GMCs that I already have. looking for some extra cars. I got a nice little job. I saw a broken truck near an abandoned house, and I'm sure it's great. Odd. Restore. Ah, this is the one that you're seeing. Repair. Target. White Western GMC. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. There you go. I saw that repair job on the way. That's why I've been tagging this thing along. And it's paid off. I want to keep this thing because these wagons are actually kind of cool and useful to have. And yeah, it got me another 2,000 just for dragging it 10 meters up the river. And yeah, at the end of the day, if I don't want this thing, I can take it back to my garage. It's pretty sure you can sell your trailers. But yeah, buying trailers, that is where the money just goes away. Sheesh. Welcome to the swimming pool. Now it's time to start yanking. Seriously, quickly too. That one. Oh, there we go. Perfect. There we go. Beautiful. That was a deep frickin' pit. Not gonna lie, that was scary deep there. Oh. Ooh. Let's go around when we're staying near the trees. The normal road, I'm happy to drive whatever, but the rest of the stuff, hey, not happy. If I was a normal truck driver, right, say you're coming from an outside part where there's normal roads, maybe a little mess, and you drive near these areas and they go, you need to deliver this crap, and I'd literally drop that package by the tunnel entrance and go, yeah, you can send one of your boys to come and pick it up. I'm certainly not going to be the dumbass who's going to do it for you. That's just my opinion, I guess. Man, imagine that. You don't have an old junker like this that's only known a hard life. You know, you have some new fancy road truck, and then you're like, oh, you need to go off-road. Be like, hell no. Not even if you having to wash my truck, would I still drive through there. Does feel like it's been yawning all bloody night. It does feel like the front wheels are not always on the ground, but the thing is actually on the ground. It is that freaking high that it does actually touch. Just a feeling. Alright. Lewis Cement at Tim's house. Tim, you're a monkey. Well, I have two options here. I would go playing this giant as floodplain, which I have before, and it's no fun. which then gets me onto the highway. It's straight run through. Or I just continue doodling along here. Take the road. This is where we came up last time. Or go up this way. Which is where I always get jammed up, so... I don't really feel like taking my chances down there. I really don't. And yes, you can recover your trucks, but you cannot recover the trailer as far as I know. Maybe you can, but... at least add a little bit of difficulty to some of the stuff, so... let's get our truck back to base, and then I think I'll be happy with tonight's progress. I have to tell Booster to get this thing out so he can get this truck for himself. He said you have to unlock it and then you can use it. Come on, trucky. Damn. I need a water break. Water break. Much nicer on the throat. Yeah, another climb continues. Yep. Kind of eyeballing this road from the side. Surprisingly, this thing uses a small engine for what it is. Because that side 2100s is what a much smaller trucks run in. Very interesting. Get back to base, man. What does it do like my chances there? Yeah, I couldn't get up there because that's actually like concrete off. What game? That's that one's there. Okay, now we're going down. Did all this time trying to climb the mountain, and now we're sailing down the other side. Yeah. Okay. As smooth as can be, man. That's the path there, so try to stick to the path and it should get us across this island. Okay, this way we go. these areas is easy to lose track of the frickin' roads. But we're definitely where we want to be if we've got signs up saying to be careful. The water level will just rise, but it's because we're sitting right underneath the release gates, so that'd make a cool photo too. But to basically drive from that side this way. I'm way off base, that's right. This is all rocky shore. Okay. That is the actual road. I think it's even easier to cross where I crossed than where they want you to cross. There, go on. There we go. We just run out here. Okay. This is the last one I decided to make my own ways, right? This is that thing that I kept jamming into. There was no way I was going to tow that frickin' truck through here. I could barely drive through here. This is one narrow and skinny little path. Come on. Damn. There's some horsepower at us. Walk is nuts. But yeah, come on. Here we go. Not bad. At 180 liters used. As a quest. Damn. And a new trailer for me. Sweet. Hey. This really does feel like you're driving a truck. The ones are nice, and the cat, like its moderness, is really appealing. But there's something about this strange white steering wheel, the green body, the wood paneling that's a little messed up, the flash on the windshield. That looks pretty cool, man. I don't know. This is kind of doing it for me. Okay. Next of its stuff. We'll stretch it out. I'm trying to stretch my neck all day like this. Doing it. Looks like I'm sleeping. I'm just some unknown injury flaring up, paining me. Not as hell. Hey. We've got to repair a wagon. There's some good lucky driving. I'll just drop this one here. There, people. That's pretty cool. We have something with it. So this is our vehicle. There's still one that I don't know where the hell that is, but yes. This one is now available for us to use for all sorts of stuff, so I'm looking forward to spending some more time with the White Wishlist Star 4964. But people, this is where I'm going to pull the pin. I need to get some sleep. It has been another awesome day, and it's been a long one. And it's been an awesome week of gaming. There's lots of new stuff that's been coming to the channel. Some things I find their permanent home, some stuff is still jiggling around to where it will be. And there's actually more games that are still waiting to roll in, so I'll see how I phase them in or don't phase them in. You know, we'll get around to it when we get around to it. But for now, people, thank you from me and Helgi for watching. Leave a like, leave a comment after the stream has ended, and subscribe if you are new here. If you are new as well, just thank you for watching. It's awesome to have had you here. Join us on Discord. The links are in the description. And yeah, if you want to be like so many others, support us further by dropping a few coins in the donation tin through Super Chats, Super Thanks, and Super Stickers, as well as check out the options for memberships and check out the merch store. So you can either check it out on the YouTube channel store, or you can go into the description to grab those. I'll also use this here. I made this one so I can just post this up. So if you guys want to, then this will be the easy way. I just need to wait. Is it loading? Is it loading? Yes. This is a load for that. There will be some next week or two merch coming out themed along this SnowRunner stuff. Something trucky, muddy, something pug-like. So if you want something like that, then around, there will be some merch for you guys coming out too. But other than that, people, stay safe, have a better one. If I don't stream tomorrow, then I will be back on Monday, normal schedule. If you want to see the schedule, also jump on Discord. But there is a very good chance that I'll be on tomorrow streaming this, so yeah, keep your eyes and ears peeled. I will be posting stuff up about it, and catch you guys then. Stay safe.